Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Surrounded by doggy, yeah, boom. Doggy, yeah, boom. Doggy, yeah, boom. Boom, chocolate, boom. Boom, chocolate, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're locked in. Alright, let's get this on. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, ready to rock and roll. Robo Squadron style. Signals going through strong and clear. And yeah, just let me know if you got any issues on your end. So, it's always something, the Nemesis, just always constantly poking. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hottie Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Hey, Gearbox, boom, boom, check like boom. And I hope you guys are having a great week so far. I do believe it's Wednesday. Yes, you know what that means? Yep. Camel's coming out, making the announcement. It's hump day, hump day. Yeah, it's like that. Hope you're having a great week and hang in there, keep working hard. Weekend's just a couple days away, and then you get to play hard Rebel Squadron style. Boom, boom, check like boom. Oh, you know what? I may have missed something here. There we go. Got that taken care of. Heavenly Father, you're welcome here as always. So very welcome, Heavenly Father. Always. Oh yeah, I take it. And yeah, today is going to be interesting, that's for sure. So, well, I'm sure the big question on most people's minds that are watching this, what's going on with Project Epoch? Let's find out here. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. YouTube is lying about my... Hold on. Alright, so Project Epoch. Blarg. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go take a look here. Gearbox, kick it on over to the recon screen. Who doggy? Alright, so the poll, the infamous poll, is currently sitting at 15,596 for option 1. No wipe, but prune back the players that made it further than everybody else, which isn't by much by the sounds of it. Option 2, 12,420, which is a complete and total wipe. Option 3, 5,223, which is nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Don't just get the server up and running. So option 1 is still in the lead. No wipe, but go ahead and prune them. I'm fine with just going ahead with it. I'm fine with doing nothing at all. But as you can see, I mean, if everybody's won 3 to 1 and 2, number 2 might win, and we might end up with a full wipe, which most people don't want. I haven't talked to anybody that actually, in my live stream, at least my live chat, I haven't talked to anybody that wants a wipe and whatnot. And the people that want to wipe, they're probably a bunch of trolls from the degenerate pervert servers, most of them at least, and the rest are just people that normies, most likely. People just the pop culture is their religion, pop culture is their entire life, and if they can't get ahead of everybody else, then their life is over. And I mean, that's just sad, to be honest. I mean, that's just plain sad. So real players, they understand this is not an issue. Where this is at, it's not an issue. It's the trolls and the naysayers and the normies that are, and the degenerates that are trying to tear down Project Epoch before it can launch. Yeah, they're the ones just trying to rabble rouse and cause problems. So, and the developers seem to be aware of that. They seem to be very aware of that. So, now there has not been an update in over 24 hours. And I did forget about something regarding the poll. This poll will be available for 24 hours. It's been over 24 hours. So, technically speaking, the poll is over. And at this point, it seems pretty clear, at least where the community is leaning towards, and that's not wiping the server. Whether they prune it or not, the vast majority are still in favor of not doing a wipe, which is great. The only question is going to be this other stuff. Now, hopefully, I'm hoping that they went ahead and started prepping for option 1, if that's what they were going to go with. I'm hoping they were prepping for it. I'm hoping they were tracking the numbers, seeing the trend and everything, and they were thinking, okay, it looks like it's heading in this direction, so if the trend continues, we'll go and do this, and we'll go and start prepping for it if this is the case. And yeah, hopefully they were already making preparations for it, so we're well past the 24-hour mark. The poll is technically over, so they should be in the works, in the process of getting the server prepped for relaunch, based on all the information that's up here. So, I mean, we're in the final stretch here. Is it going to happen tonight? I got no idea. Depends on exactly how long it takes them to implement whatever option they go with. If it's option 3, do nothing, then they should essentially be able to just launch the server. If it's the no wipe but prune, that's, like I said, hopefully they've already been taking proactive steps to prepare for it, and hopefully there's not much left to do. So it's entirely feasible at this point. The server could be up during the live stream. So, once again, I'll definitely be keeping a watch on it, keeping an eye on it, looking out for updates and whatnot. And if anybody jumps in live chat if the server does go up and somebody jumps in live chat, hey, the server's up, and boom, all right, we're off to the races. That'd be pretty awesome. So, now K-Totes is on right now. He's do not disturb as always, but he is on right now. So I've seen it where he's not in Discord. That tells me, that's usually probably a pretty good indicator. If he's in the Discord, he's online, he's working. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, kicking on over there, Gearbox, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. So yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna have some fun with City Heroes. Titan Maximus, just created him last night. Freaking awesome character, let me tell you. Very much looking forward to firing up City Heroes and jumping on Titan Maximus. I mean, it was just too much fun last night, let me tell you. So, like, Sewer Ninja, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle analog, Shredder, my own version of Shredder. It's a lot of fun recreating, actual pop culture icons and stuff like that. But there's something about creating your own character. It's like next level, And I'm just hyped about this guy because I'm just so happy about how he turned out. He turned out so epic and amazing. It's just boom, He's got the freaking Titan sword, that massive sword. Let me check some. Because I need to try. Well, I need to see if oh, you can. You can change the height after you create the character. There's a cosmetic surgeon found at tailor shops, icon stores, and pacemaker stores. Okay, if this is correct, then yeah, I can actually change his height, which I'm in retrospect I thought like 6 foot plus is gonna be enough, but not. But not. Should we create that? That's fantastic news. Let me tell you. Oh, hold on. What did I do? I got this over here, this over here, this over here. Let's ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I think there's one more thing I do have to do. So, yeah, we're going to fire it up here. Jump into City of Heroes Homecoming. Jump on Titan Maximus. Having a blast with this character. Let me tell you this. I'm very much looking forward to getting some more Titan Maximus action going on. That is not the right one. Okay, give me a second here. I got one more thing I need to do here before we actually get into the game. So I'm very, very excited about, well, jumping on Titan Maximus. He's a lot of fun, let me tell you. And then I'm also excited about Project Epoch finally getting off the ground. Hopefully. And yeah, I'm ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Jimmy Cricket, man. Jimmy Cricket. Yeah, I'm legitimately excited about jumping into Project Epoch as soon as it's up and running. It's been very, very interesting watching these guys at work. These guys are hands down much higher level of competence and whatnot than these other private servers. Like, hands down, we're talking about like way more competent, way more just on top of things. Kicking it over there, you box. It's time for Titan Maximus to rise. Yeah, dude, this character is awesome, dude. So freaking awesome. And he can fly now. He can fly. Like he was always meant to. Like he was always meant to. He can fly higher than a jetpack. Well, fly higher than an ego because, you know, you're the jetpack beneath his wings. If he had wings. I guess the afterburner, the thrust beneath his jetpack, something like that. Oh, I do have an afterburner. Speaking of which, I have an afterburner. What? Wait a minute, what? Oh, hello. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Rock and roll. Oh, there it is. Praetor Barry, better living through chemistry. Praetoria stands as a shining example of mankind's technological prowess. Without it, our enemies, envious of our prosperity and embittered by our success, would have long ago made slaves of us all. Under the masterful direction of our most enlightened Emperor Marcus Cole, Praetoria's leading scientist has devoted himself to the betterment of the state and its people. Only through the guiding intellect of our august Emperor Marcus Cole, Praetor Barry has brought peace, comfort, ease, and relief from toil, enjoyed by all Praetorians everywhere. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. High praise, that's for sure. Now, here's the funny thing. This dude he deals with chemistry or something. His name's Barry, and his design is an awful lot like the Flash, if you ask me. And yet, Homecoming has gotten their terms of service regarding copyright. Like, are you kidding me with this? If there's one thing I can't stand, it's hypocrisy. I cannot stand a hypocrite, guys. I really can't. This is like such blatant hypocrisy. They have an in-game character that's named Barry. His name is Barry. His name is Barry, as in, Barry Allen, but they spelled it different with that. Project Barry, Praetor Barry, Berry, as in like blueberry, something like that. But, you pronounce it the same, Barry, Barry. And he's a chemist. It's a specific... Where is it? He's a leading scientist. I swear I said... Oh, better living through chemistry, right there, boom. Better living through chemistry. He's a scientist. Barry Allen... What was Wally West? Barry Allen, what was... I know Wally West was into science. Barry Allen. It's been so long since I even thought about that. I'm pretty sure he was... Well, actually, the original TV show, they kind of combined Barry Allen with Wally West a little bit. So I'm not sure... Okay, something about spelling bee. Oh, come on. So something about a lab he did deal with. He was like, okay, forensic science. So Barry Allen was a forensic scientist. Okay, so I guess either Wally West was kind of designed like Barry Allen, or they just like combined the two characters or something. Some of the stuff, I don't know. There's something. There's something. I'm not gonna worry about it. So yes, Barry Allen, forensic scientist. Boom. Chemistry combined with lightning is what gave him his flash abilities. So, and yeah, dude, come on. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. That looks like the rip off of the Flash. And yet, in the terms of service, they got the nonsense regarding copyright. Like, are you kidding me with this? Stop being a hypocrite, Homecoming. You got a very blatant copyright violation here. And you're going to sit there and complain about characters that violate copyright. Player created characters that violate copyright. Like I said, I cannot stand hypocrisy, guys. I cannot stand it. Do as I say, not as I do. It does not fly with me. I mean, it's one thing to make a mistake. It's one thing to slip. It's another thing for flagrant in-your-face hypocrisy. That is flagrant in-your-face hypocrisy right there. It would appear that your surprise inspection has caught everyone off guard. Just in case I need to, like, smash stuff. Let's break out the Titan sword. Boom, boom. Hey, you, do I need to smash stuff? Gravitech scientist. Talk to Captain Duval. Shh. That's right. So the PPD was here doing like inspection. It was a scheduled inspection. The dude showed up a few weeks early. So Praetor White's got us coming in for us a surprise inspection. Hello, Lauren Hayes. Yeah, it says you're a likely band invader. Your account was created 4 days ago. I don't understand these people. I really don't. Take Maximus over here. How can I help you? I'm here to conduct Praetor White's inspection of this lab. I see. How very unexpected. Yeah, well, as you can see, we're inspecting labs right now, so there's no need for you to be here. I'm under strict orders, Captain. I'll see. That is unfortunate for you then. You mean to push the issue. Not push. Shove. Alright, I guess it sounds like Donkey Kong. Alright, let's do this. Time to lay the smack down. Big time. Really? Really? You really want to do this? You really want to do this? Level 5. Make sure Titan Maximus is a corpse before we leave. We'll see who the corpse is. Let's pop that. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, boom. Wow, this guy is a little bit tougher than previous tangos. Just put it that way. These guys, not so much. Come back here. Where are you going? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Lay the smackdown hard on that guy. Finish this guy, maybe, possibly. Yep, down he goes. Oh, where you going? Where you going, punk? Where you going? Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, the shockwave from that blast finished him off. That's amazing. Get over here, you candy ass. So I can lay the smack down on both of you at the same time. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's get some health going. Put those inspirations to work. It's nice to be inspired, let me tell you. Actually, let's go with that. Swap those around. You received your first piece of invention, salvage. This can be used with more salvage and recipes to create enhancements, costume pieces, or temporary powers. To learn more about the invention system, see any trainer. Okay, we got more. We got more. It sounds like Donkey Kong. I need to rest up. Leave me alone. I'm trying to rest. I like punks, dude. Punks. Punks, all of you. That was a swing and miss. Not good. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Your turn, punk. Your turn, punk. Going down like downtown like Julie Brown. Time to lay the smack down. Titan Maximus style. Wow, level 5 boss. Hello, Sergeant Callahan. Alright, I definitely need a rest for this one. Actually, I'm going to bring this down here for the time being because that's where my thumb keeps going to. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom. Who do you? Let's go, let's rock and roll. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you'll lay that smackdown just a little bit harder there. Come on, Titan Maximus, you got this. He's only pesky little 5 boss. You can take him. You can take him. Let's go, go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Got me enhancements. Let's get some heals going on. I'll hold this. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. And I cannot use that anywhere, unfortunately. Enhances damage resistance. So I can probably use that once I get one of these other... No, maybe not. Enhance defense. Enhanced defense, but not damage resistance. Yeah, that's right, because I went with the super reflex, not like the tanky. It tanks by not getting hit. Stop the resistance plots. I thought I was supposed to be working for the resistance. Hold on. Well, I guess I'm not ready to actually do that part. I'm supposed to be able to contact them and get additional options on how to complete the mission. And so far, it's not really happening. We're all minions, so that's something. Let's go. Who doggy? Well, that is a boss right there. Time to lay the Titan smack down. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's get it, Titan Maximus. Superhero pose activated. Replenishes all your, HP and stuff. True story. See if I can use this on anything. Defensive sweep. So I currently got damage. Accuracy would be a good one. What is that? Increases recharge rate. And damage, yeah. Okay. So, boom, boom, check out, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I got flight. I gotta remember I got flight. Let's do this. I don't have stealth like Sewer Ninja, which I'm kind of used to. So I can't like sneak up on these guys. I gotta rush in and just like lay the smack down ASAP. Kind of like that. Boom, boom, chaka, boom, 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 chaka, boom, boom. Okay, ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Let's get it. Hey there, Punkarella. Yeah, and while we're just, I can't read that while I'm fighting. I gotta think about combat and City of Heroes. I mean, you're constantly pressing your attack buttons, which is how it should be. There shouldn't be like an automatic action key button nonsense. That is not kosher. Let's just put it that way. That's a no-go. Punkarella, not Dance Punkarella. Boom, shakalaka, boom, down he goes. I got my first merit reward. Roger that. And an enhancement that I cannot use. Naturally. And mission is complete. Copy that. I don't remember seeing any resistance. Unless these guys were resistance. It's like, I don't know. Archie Bargy, what can I say? Almost a level 5, beautiful. I'm just checking something real quick. No. Lauren Hayes, artist. This makes me think whoever this bot account is that keeps popping up. It makes me. I'm starting to think they stole somebody's name. They're definitely fake, that's for sure. Return to contact. Copy that. Up, and away. Turbo boost activated. Titan boost. Go. Maximum Titan boost engaged. Doggy. So, the terrorists made play for one of our labs. They're getting brave or desperate. Either way, it's dangerous. We've got clockwork set on cutting through the cell doors to free the scientists they sealed in the labs below. Now, they have a lot of questions to answer on how this all went down. Looks like you handled yourself pretty well in there, Titan Maximus. Cracked some skulls, saved the day, and walked away in one piece. I dare say, you almost impressed me, which is more than I can say for Captain Duval. You know what, Titan Maximus? I like how you're not afraid to get someone else's blood on your fists. From now on, I'll be looking the other way when you bust them up, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, actually, I do know what he's saying. That's kind of the whole point. We set him up, he took the bait. So far, so good. Anyways, let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I can sell that, sell that, sell that. What is that? I can use that, that's for sure. I gotta remember to do that one too. This one's more on the active side. Oh, I might be able to buy some of those enhancement unslaughters. Maybe, possibly. Mender. Sweeper. Builder. Copy that. I think it's time for you, fool. Get out there and keep Nova Praetoria safe from criminal punks. You got it. Emperor Marcus Cole, our mighty and most beneficent leader. Look now upon the face of your benefactor, his eyes cast always to the horizon of our collective prosperity. Emperor Marcus Cole bravely stands at the vanguard to vouchsafe our security. I call upon you, people of Praetoria, to cast aside all doubt and fear, to carry up your brothers and sisters, that all may stand tall and proud. Hold your head up high and challenge the darkness to cloud our growing dawn, for it is the fires of our righteous cause that shall carry the day. Oh, for the love of him. I'm trying to get a look at the statue. Yeah, giant statues like that. I mean, I don't have a problem with statues of heroes, stuff like that. But this dude's, I don't know, this is like something else. It's like next level something else. And, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sounds nice on the surface, but Titan Maximus has noticed discrepancies, oddities, stuff that's just not adding up. And then there's the Resistance, you know. They've kind of opened his eyes a bit more. And he's starting to wonder, he's starting to question. He's very much starting to question. No question there. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Here. Where you at? Where do you keep coming from? It's something. Anyways, I'll find him one of these days. Let's get to it. Oh, you know, I got a few of these I can sell at least. Get your ride, get your breath, and let's buy something. I need to buy a Crush and Blow. That thing's expired, let's put it that way, past its expiration date. Let's see what we're looking at here. I'm like 2,000 short. Arg, blarg. Something to hold off. Gonna hold off. Okay, so he's got nothing else for me. What you, dude? Anything? Ask about Bill. Okay, we're in this fight together, Titan Maximus. Ask about available missions. Have you heard of Ricochet? She's one of the finest members of the Resistance. Always willing to take the good fight to Cole and his dogs. If you really want to give us a hand on the front lines, you should speak with Ricochet. I can give you a current coordinates. Ricochet is the first contact in the Crusader storyline for the Resistance. Crusaders are ruthless members of the Resistance who are willing to do whatever it takes to bring down Cole. Some whisper that certain members of the Crusaders don't even care about the goals of the Resistance. They just enjoy creating chaos. You know, there's a lot of people like that out there. You know, especially this stuff has been going on over the last, like 10 years at this point. There are a lot of fakes out there. A lot of people are just, they're literally like that. They don't actually care about a cause. They just want to cause trouble. They want to stir things up because they like seeing the chaos. They like seeing the conflict. So when the winds shift, when the winds change, then they apparently switch sides. But the truth is, they were never on anybody's side to begin with. They were on their own side, starting things up for their own enjoyment. This is actually pretty accurate. Look. Or there's the young man named Robert Flores. He's a journalist, but also one of us, working topside. He's looking into some matters now for us, but he can't do it alone. He needs your help in order to infiltrate deeper into Nova Pretoria. Robert Flores is the first contact in the Warden chain of the Resistance stories. Wardens are members of the Resistance who are out to free the people of Pretoria from Cole without any unnecessary casualties. Oh yeah, I definitely want that one. Definitely want that one. Make sure to be careful when talking with him. You never know who exactly is listening in on a conversation here in Pretoria. Roger that, roger that, and roger that. So that is actually control. Because this is this is like my A bar, but it's actually the shift, which should be the S bar. So it's a little backwards. I don't know what's going on with it. Then this. So that's what that's about. I don't know what. I gotta look up the key map and see what actually activates that, because I got no idea at this point. Up and away. Titan Maximus takes to the skies. Target acquired. Coming in hot. Hey there, Robert Flores. Titan Maximus. Hey, Titan Maximus. I heard from someone. He'd be sitting here to talk to me. That's cool. That's cool. Powers Division, right, eh? Yeah, it's interesting. I can totally use your help. You know, in doing stories. When you're ready to help me find some interesting stories, just let me know. Let's get started. That's what I'm here for. Well, I thought they were kidding, but they obviously weren't. Your Powers Division. I can't believe this. Finally, people are waking up, man. I'm so excited to work with you. You have no idea. There's a lot that's going on to happen with you and me. Believe me when I say that. When we're done here, we'll be so far down the rabbit hole, we won't even know how to get back out. That's the spirit right there. That's the spirit. All right. Part 1, A Day in the Life of Mr. G. Mission change, misinformation. Do you know how Cole and his group work with information Titan Maximus? I'll tell you how. They try to make us forget what happened by changing what's written in history. Nothing major, of course. There's no... then Cole made Earth, and it was good. Yeah, that'd be pretty blasphemous. Wow. You ain't getting that move off. Well, it's the small things that begin to add up. My father took part in the Hamadan Wars. He was part of a group of civilians who banded together to fight off the monsters of the devouring Earth. But he didn't support Cole. And now, he and his group aren't mentioned anywhere. Just wiped away from history. Imagine, 20 years from now, people will think it was just Cole and Praetor White. They'll clean things up. My point in all this is that we need to take back control over information, you know? First thing we need to do is see what they see, which means hacking into the cameras that oversee Nova. This is a very interesting story arc for, well, it used to be City of Rogues. And they changed it like Praetoria Isles or something like that. But this is a very interesting story arc for City of Rogues. Why, you ask? Because this is literally what's happening in real life. Like, I'm personally watching, like, information just disappear. We are personally witnessing firsthand history being rewritten right in front of our eyes. This is what they call predictive programming, guys. This right here, this is predictive programming. They told us what they were doing back in the day. Because when did this come out? I'm trying to look up, trying to figure out when Going Rogue actually came out. 2010. And yes, it was NC Soft. Wait, what? So yeah. The original name of it was City of Heroes Going Rogue. It was released in 2010. I don't know why it seems like it feels like it was longer, like a lot longer back than that. Like quite a while ago. But I don't know. But that's just what it feels. It seems like it was a lot longer than that, going back. Yeah, it used to be City Rose, 2010. So yeah, the news media and everything, mainstream media, was already. I mean, they've been rewriting history for a long time, and it became the backbone of City of Heroes Going Rogue, now known as like Praetoria Isles or something like that. This is the fight that I'm fighting. The heart and soul of geekdom pop culture. I'm fighting back against this kind of thing. The lies, the deception, the degeneracy, the perversion. It's all part and parcel of the same overall agenda or whatnot. This is what I'm fighting against. Son of a biscuit. Oh, there we go. Do you know how and how are we going to do that without getting caught? Good question. That's why you need to help me with it. After all, you're a fine, upstanding member of Powers Division. Me, if I did it as a normal citizen, I'd never be seen again. Yes, though, if people come up and start asking questions, you can just say you were using the cameras to find traitors. Here in Pretoria, you're almost invincible if you claim your actions are to hunt down traitors. That's a good thing to know, don't you think? The cameras are all around the city. Hack into one of them and let me know if you find any interesting information. Hack a ride. Time to hack a ride. What do we got here? Oh, that's Praetor White. Copy that. Praetor White maintained the order and conformity of Praetoria. Praetor White is the mailed fist of Praetoria, throttling the life from its enemies. Our most mighty Emperor Marcus Cole's greatest weapon against injustice and tyranny. How's that for irony? All people everywhere do justly praise their warrior protector, whose sacrifice of flesh, bone, and blood has ensured our continued prosperity. Under the unerring generalship of our great and dear Master Emperor Marcus Cole, Praetor White will forever stand steadfast against all threats to our national prosperity. Beloved warrior and selfless soldier, Praetor White shall never falter in the face of our enemies. Up and away. Let's rock and roll. Gotta find a camera to hack. Titan boost activated. Who know ye? Just curious. In fact, the camera found out some information, which means, yeah, I found a clue. All right, it's always nice to have a clue. It's always nice to get a clue. It's always fantastic when other people get a clue. True story. You look over the information you found from all three cameras to see the following string of events. A man in a suit meeting with a nondescript PPD official. The PPD official gives the man a folder and then walks away. There's some words on the folder. You can only make out one of them. Polstra. Praetor Duncan walks up to speak with the man. You increase the volume to overhear her calling the man Mr. G. The two speak for a few minutes. Praetor Duncan appearing angry before walking off. Mr. G looks directly into the camera and smiles before getting into his black windowed car. The black windowed car pulls up to a street corner, where a man from the Ministry of Information awaits. The man from the Ministry enters the car. 15 minutes later, he exits with the folder in hand. You're able to now make out the name on the folder, Eddie Polstra. Copy that. I guess we're going back. Titan boost activated. Maximum burn. Where is it? Maximus burn. Boom, boom, check, look, boom, doggy. Amazing job, Titan Maximus. With these cameras working for us, we can dig through a lot more information about Emperor Cole's lies. You said you found some interesting information on there? Mr. G? Oh, man. That guy has all kinds of bad news. At least that's what my sister says. He deals in all sorts of conspiracies in Pretoria. So, what was he dealing with this time? The Ministry of Information? Some guy named Eddie Polstra? That's weird, even for him. Why would he be dealing with something like that? Well, there must be more to this Polstra guy than my CI. I think we got ourselves a little mystery to solve. Listen, here's my number. You need anything? Just give me a call. And don't worry, Splice makes sure all our phones are secure. Misinformation, part 2, little box, big signal. And remember, they can't stop the signal, who know you. So I think if we want to move forward on this, we need to see if anyone else is in the resistance. has heard about this Eddie Polster guy, who he is, what he's up to, and why is Mr. G involved. To do that, we need to hook ourselves up to the static. It's the way members of the Resistance contact each other. In the underground, it's tough to use since it breaks up a bit, and we normally get the best reception in ghoul-infested areas, so you tend to get very mixed info, but you do get information. So there's a box location nearby deep in the tunnels, but, well, I mean, I guess you can see where I'm going with this. I'll need to fight through the ghouls to get to this box. Exactly, but it's not something that a Powers Division guy couldn't handle, right? This information could be important. What if this Eddie Upholstery guy has been kidnapped, slated for execution? Who knows what Cole and his guys could be up to with Eddie? That's a little better. We need to do something to help this guy out. It's not Maximus. Even if he means going deep into the den of ghouls. I'd go with you, but, well, I think my sister wouldn't be happy to hear that I was torn apart by ghouls. Also, I kind of scream when I get nervous. That's just... maybe lay off the soy lattes, it might help. Pumping away. Use the static to contact the Resistance. Copy that. Oh, hey, I leveled up. When did that happen? Yeah, baby. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Level 5, which means I need to go shrine. Where are you, fake Ms. Liberty? Ready for level 5. If you haven't used it already, you can ride the CTA subway to travel around Pretoria. It's safe and efficient, and best of all, it's good for the environment. 2 new enhancement slots. A whole mess of inventory slots. 959 experience left to go. Copy that. I haven't even touched that one yet. Endurance modification. I don't know what that means. Let's go with this stuff. Crushing blow, defensive sweep. Let's go one of each. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. You've been sent an encoded message by a member of the Resistance named Message of Man. It says that you can contact him whenever you wish to help the Resistance fight the good fight. Roger that. Now we're talking. Finally. Hoodogi. Message Man. Where you at? Oh, here we go. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Titan Maximus? Name's Message Man. I got it because I'm good at relaying messages. Now I ain't going to go full-on Resistance speak on you because we ain't got no time to lose. You make sure you contact me every now and then, and I'll make sure to give you the scoop on what's going on here in Pretoria. There's a lot of stuff we can do to start bringing down the man, but all of it has got to start with you, you know? Seems to be very much in a... what is it? Wow, man, it's been a while. Seems to be going double time, you know? He seems to be very busy, if you know what I mean. Ghouls kicking our collective rears. We got ourselves some major problems. Them ghouls in the tunnels, we getting our hands handed to us by them. Worst part is that we had to do that, the whole run thing from one of our bases. We need someone like you to go in there and smash in some monster faces and get our stuff back. Or we got PPD scanning our bases. Here's the lowdown, Slammer. We found ourselves a facility in Nova Pretoria that the PPD are using to monitor all Resistance activity. Got to get that place to put down if we want to get moving. You interested? Let's see if this one's running concurrent to the one we already got with the whole static thing. Maybe, possibly. You know, 2-for-1 type of deal. 2-for-1 special. Let's give it a shot. I got the info sent over to you now. You got to get our stuff back and smash in whatever ghoul is leading them chompers. Just make sure you don't get bit. Not because they're infectious, just because that thing hurts like there's no tomorrow. Well, it's a very different type of ghouls. Copy that. Oh yeah, ghouls, not zombies. Roger that. Okay, looks like they're in the same general direction, maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Roger that. Oop, there it is. The resistance fight a constant battle on all fronts against ghouls, against the PPD, and anyone else who wants to put them down. I know that feeling, let me tell you. Let me just double check Project Epoch real quick, see if maybe there's anything by any chance. Nothing. Alright. A little bit surprising. I figured they would have, like, would have been an update by now, because the poll has technically been over for a few hours. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Wow. That's kind of impressive, actually. Okay. Okay, I gotta check that in a few minutes. The tunnels are your refuge, unless you know it's full of ghouls, then it might be a little problematic. 100 ghouls. Oh, hello. What? Why they got collars? These are that's some strange looking ghouls. What is the story behind these ghouls? Really smack down, Titan Maximus style. And he's missing a lot, which is really not good. Kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, having a Titan weapon, being able to lay down a lot of damage. I was just saying. Like, I'm pressing the button and it's not responding. That's a little concerning. Two sources recovered. Defeat the Alpha Ghoul. Lay a smack down. Titan smash. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's get it. Come on. Finish him. That taser really doesn't do much tasering. It's a little confusing. How does the taser not do any tasing? Try to figure that out. Yep. So you think there's one, but then a bunch of them drop out of the... I don't know where they drop out of exactly. Drop out of the sky. And apparently phase through the concrete down into the tunnels here. I mean, that's the best guess at this point. Boom, shot, boom. Oh, great. Yeah, these guys are hurting me. They're definitely hurting. I get the I gotta get my defensive super reflex stuff going. Maybe, possibly. Great if the buttons would respond to my button mashing. Time for that superhero pose. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, going down, punk. It's actually level 5. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Titan smash. Get it, get it, get it. Titan Maximus, who doggy. Larg, larg. Whammo. Whammo me. Lay down that smackdown. Finish him. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ain't no way that easy. Punkarella, punkarella. Can I actually use that one? Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Possibly. Increases recharge rate. Which I've already got that one. So I'm going to drop that over here. Wait a minute. Nope, yep, it's on. Focus fighting is live and active. Oh, that's great. I don't necessarily have to fight him, I guess. See, nothing up there. Nothing up there. And they fall out of the sky and phase through the concrete down into the tunnels. True story. You just saw for yourself. Like, I want the experience, but there's like so many of them down here. God, man, I'm trying to find the alpha ghoul. What we got here? Oh, and a couple of resources, such as weapons. Weapons rack, nice, beautiful. It's my type of resource. Is that like a giant bug zapper? What is that? I have no idea. That's a lot of bug zappers. Hello. Too bad they don't zap ghouls. Who doggy? Oh my lord, you can't make this. Are you for real with this? Dude, what? They're all over the place. Oh my lord. Sound like Donkey Kong. Come get some. Come get some punk. Yeah, funky punk. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh my lord. Time to use the big one. Finish him. I really use some enhancements there. Even if I can just sell them, I gotta buff up the rest of my abilities. You know, I'm gonna have to settle for the cheaper ones because I gotta get something going for my abilities. And then, I don't know, man. That's really great. Where are you going? I'm gonna rest. While you're, being retarded. Hey, enough of that. Enough of that. No, that will not be tolerated. Punk irrelevant. These ghouls are just like real life trolls. You're just trying to chill and relax, enjoy yourself for a moment. And they're like, just throwing negative comments at you. Listen. Hey, you, get over here. No, don't be throwing rocks at me. Get over here. Oh, Lord. They clearly don't understand English. Okay, that's better. Much better. Sometimes actions speak louder than words. True story. Boom, check. Oh, there's the other resource. I gotta get that one. And that's the Alpha Ghoul. Level 6 boss ghoul. That's gonna be interesting. Get over here. I had to clear out some of these guys at least. Oh, stop throwing the rocks. Get over here and fight me like a man, you ghoul. We've done this. It literally says it. Just play the game. Research. That's the secret because I'm in college. Yeah, I mean, it's like anything else. You go to college for what? To become, educated in something. You're not necessarily a pro when you get out, but theoretically, you're going to have more, fundamental, foundational knowledge about whatever, path you took. And then you build on that. So if you're in college, you should be developing the research skills, stuff like that, which should help you, find the information you're looking for and, figure out how to, dissect it and analyze it and process it, put it back together in whatever way works for you to make it useful. So, yeah, you can do it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll with the one. I don't know what that is. Who doggy? Let's get it done. Go with these guys. Hey, you, get over here. Ding dong ditch. Works every time. Okay, only two of them chased after. That works. I was expecting at least 3, if not 4. I'll take the 2. Swing and a miss. Swing, bada, swing. Baby, don't know this is possible, alright? Let me put it to you this way. With God, all things are possible. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not impossible. Is it going to be easy? No. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. So, I mean, I've done things in my life I never thought I would be able to do. I've done things in my life I never imagined were possible. So, yes, it is possible. I'm speaking from experience. You might be surprised at what's possible in life. What? Get away from that freak show until I'm ready to fight him. There we go. Now we're talking. He's the only. His buddy apparently didn't want to help him out there. Not complaining. Alright, your turn, punk. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, there's the Alpha Go, level 6 boss, dude. So I'm gonna pop these, get to work. Let's do it, let's rock and roll. Hey, you, get over here. More food to devour. Your turn, going down, punk. Ow. Punkarella, night days, Punkarella. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Titan Maximus is handling this level 6 boss, Alpha Ghoul, like a champ, let me tell you. One-on-one, he gets the job done, that's for sure. Okay, so I get this guy, which means he's got his buddies dropping in out of the sky. But I get that gun rack over there. Let's get it done, let's get it done. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Surprise, punk. Buddies can't help you now. Too little, too late. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka. Let's back over here. Maybe something like that. For some reason it just wasn't working for my line of sight. I don't know. It's too spread out, I think. This is like right underneath the bar, so it's a lot easier to keep track of both of them. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Ow, oh, take a smash, kind of whiffed there. Swing and whiff. That's why I call it wiffle ball, because it, whiffs at you. True story. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Mission is complete. Beautiful. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's say out the other one, the static one. Yeah, the static. I don't have to turn that in, I guess. Time to sum some of the blueberries, eh? Ask about available missions. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Goes kicking our collective rears. We got ourselves some major problems. Them goes in the tunnels. We're getting our heads into a spot. Worst part is that we had to do the whole run and think, wait a minute, I just did that one. So I'm going to go with PPD scanning bases. I don't know what's giving me the same missions. I got the info sent over to you now. Yeah, you got to get in there and track them down. Please scan and everything and grab anything off their computers if you can. Good luck up in there, Slimer. Don't go getting yourself killed or anything. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, there it is. Whoosh. Take Maximus. Taken to the skies. Coming in hot. Ready to lay that Titan smack down. Oh, The tunnels reek with the stench of ghouls and the stench of death. You'll have to get in and out of here as quickly as possible. Very close to level 6. Yeah, fairly close. Jiminy Cricket. Lots of ghouls. Lots and lots of ghouls. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Hey, I think that actually tased him. It's amazing. It's a miracle, I tell you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Punkarilla, man. Congratulations on dying tired. Actually, I'm just going to pop that because that's taking up spice. Pop that, pop that. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock. Hey, hey, you. Get over here. It's a painted one. Whatever that is. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Finally got an enhancement. Who's taking bets that it's not something I can actually use? Ha! No bet. Ha ha! Oof. That awaken ability sounds nice, but it never works because when they kill you, they just stand there and corpse scamp you. I'm not even kidding. So there's no point in even having it. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so I need to find the static box just to access the network. Take a lot of fighting to clear those punks out, and might not even be here. Painted one. Hey, hey you, hey you, get over here. I did bring a friend. A little late to the party. Oh, 2 of them. Copied it. Oh, that's the painted one. That's not what was supposed to happen. Candy ass is throwing rice at me from a distance because he's afraid. Take him down like a big old clown that he is. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Not getting away that easy. They like to run away a lot. I'm gonna keep on moving here. I don't think this static box is in this direction. What the what? Hello. Level up, baby. Level up. Have to level up. Yeah, level 6. Boom, shakalaka. Boom. Which means new ability. New combat ability. Where did you come from? Oh, wait a minute. He just ran away from the fight. And then ran back to it because he realized he was candy ass. Wow, what the what? That's disturbing. Just moving on. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. Let's get out of here. That is resistance. That is a resistance symbol. Copy that. Okay, yeah, looks like close to the resistance base at least. Big ol' battle took place. And nothing that way, as far as I can tell. Purpose, what's in purpose? So these ghouls are a bit odd because they have these bracelets and ankle bracelets for displacement, and then the neck collars, which makes you wonder exactly what kind of ghouls are these. Yeah, it takes them a moment to wind up that Titan sword. It's unlike Donkey Kong. Cap it at. Swing, battle, swing. Boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Don't need him chasing me down. Having that ninja stealth ability, that is actually pretty nice. Okay, yeah, that just goes in circles. Copy that. It's not usually fun going in circles. I am Titan Maximus. I'm going to lay the Titan smackdown on you. Creatures of darkness. There's a lot of ghouls down here, dude. Get over here. Let's go. Wow, that was a nice, very nice hit right there. He's not even bothered. Like, all right, you just sit and chill while I take out your buddies. Oh, I'm finally getting somewhere. That looks like something. What the? Why? Why? You're minding your own business. Why did you get all up in mine? Titan smash. Ah, so anticlimactic. Okay, he's just not paying attention, so we're not gonna mess with him. There it is. Found it. Finally. Let's see if they aggro. No, they do not. Cover that. Hello? Can you hear me? Little trouble. There we go. Titan Maximus, right? I'm BV. Heard about you. You were asking about Eddie Polstra. Bad news. We don't know much about him. All we know is that he's on one of Cole's new dogs. Maybe more powerful than all of them. We need more information on him if you can get it. We've talked for too long. You need to run now. Ghouls will be attacking you any moment. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Alright, it's on like Donkey Kong. That's if my attack activated when I press the button. That'd be amazing. Like seriously, I'm hitting the button and it's just what's wrong. I don't know what's going on. Wow, Titan Maximus is getting it done. Surrounded by ghouls and they can't even touch him. Like they barely lay hands on him. He's just that dodgy. Their jagged claws just like bounce, scrape and bounce off his armor plating. Doggy. Get down here and fight me like a man. Oh, son of a biscuit. Never mind. Oh, now I gotta find the mission exit. Wait a minute, what? Hold on, I have to find the mission exit? That's new. It normally just pops up right there. Where's the mission exit? What am I doing? I can fly. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. No clues. I got treaties on Grecian fire. I guess architect stuff carries over from character to character. Souvenir joining the pack. Oh, yeah. I guess I just gotta make my way back to where I came from. Ow. Quit throwing rocks at me. That is not kosher. I guess I just gotta walk back to the entrance or exit. There he's got it. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Let's get out of here. What do we got? Oh, we got an update. We got an update. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me with this? All right, give me a second. That's not what I was expecting. I mean, it's in the final steps. It's in the final steps. The server is ready to go. Pretty much, they need to implement the option. Let me show you. Jimmy Cricket. Kick it on over there to the recon screen there. Gearbox Hoodogie. All right, so the poll ends with 15,600 for option 1, no wipe prune. Over 12,000 for wipe it all. Over 5,000 for do nothing. So the overwhelming majority, by like 2 to 1, is don't wipe it. Do not wipe it. And that's what they're going to go with. The poll is now closed and the feedback is clear. The majority of the community does not want to wipe and would prefer a prune. We have discussed internally and we will be moving forward with this option. So that's pretty much what I figured. That much is lining up. Our final steps are to do a pass of our infrastructure and tooling, such as our Linux servers, admin panels, etc., along with the creation of the prune. We expect to complete the prune and have the servers back online within a couple of days. More details will follow. Thank you for your patience. So if they had chosen the do nothing option, the server probably would have gone live way faster. But now they have to create this prune thing, and I guess they weren't preparing for it. I don't know. I figured they would be working on it over the last 24 hours while waiting for the poll. Like, okay, let's especially once the numbers started popping up and they were clearly in favor of the prune, or at the very least the do nothing option. So I figured they would at least get started on it. So I don't know, maybe they have, I don't know. But it doesn't sound like it. Based on what they're saying here, they just made the decision to move forward with the option. So I would have at least been starting the creation of the prune, whatever that requires, at least start working on it just in case. Now they're saying a couple more days. Which is why I would have been fine with just doing nothing. Just get the server up. Let's go. I mean, it's not the advantage these other guys have is minuscule. It's tiny. It's not worth the trouble. It's straight up not worth the trouble. But Jimmy Cricket, man. I didn't want the full wipe thing to win. Is the problem. Of course, what I could. Okay, you know what I could have done. See, I glazed over the 24-hour part, so I could have done is gone like this. You can double vote, apparently. Wait a minute, you can double vote. That's a problem. Because then what if somebody clicks on all three and that just throws everything off? So, Jimmy Graham, yeah, this is option 3 was never gonna win. Which is, I would have preferred that, because let's get this thing going. But that's where it's at. So, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. So yeah, somebody's being disgusting in the chat. I don't know. I'm at least throwing it out there, but that's a big question mark right there. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt right now because they are overwhelmed. I'm giving them the benefit of that doubt. So we can actually get in the server and just see how everything plays out and how they handle stuff. I mean, if they have a comparable number of GMs to the number of moderators they got, it's still going to be rough for them. Because you know there's going to be a lot of tickets, especially on launch. For them to try and get through them all in a timely manner, it's probably going to be difficult. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm willing to give it a chance because there's an astonishing amount of interest in the server, and by and large, they're on top of things. They're like getting things done. This 2 day. They're saying a couple of days. That generally means like 2 days. This 2-day ETA is disappointing. But hopefully it's a conservative estimate, and hopefully they can get it up faster than that. Fingers crossed, at least. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm gonna be honest. It is frustrating because I want to get in there and play just as much as anybody. But like this stupid. Like I would have just made a command decision. Me personally, if I was K-Totes, I would have made a command decision, and been like, it's not that big of a deal. Let's just roll with it. Or maybe possibly do the prune and not waste 24 hours and then some to decide to move forward with a 2-day option. Like, come on, man. Like, I know they're probably tired and stuff like that, but like I've been through worse than that, let's put it that way. Like, he kept on going. Plus, they seem to have like a rotation of people working on stuff. You know, they got multiple teams working on this stuff. So it's not like they're working 24/7. Like one person's working 24/7. They do have teams working on this stuff. So like he could have said, okay, guys, you're the go team for the pruning thing. Go ahead and get started on it. Just on the off chance that we do need to do this, because we want to get this going. We want to get this going live. You know, we want to get this up and running. So it would have been like maybe one more day at this point if they had started early. Because I'm reasonably confident they got to create the prune and then add it into the everything. You know, I'm fairly certain they create the prune separately and then add it to the server and everything after it's completed. I doubt they go into the server and actively, you know, mess with it on the actual server setup, because that just doesn't make sense. What if you mess that up? Then you got, you know, I mean, they probably could have been working on this separately, independently, while waiting for the poll to go. And as far as I'm concerned, it would have been a good use of resources, if, you know, especially with the way it's dragging out. I would want to get this thing up and running. So that's just me. I'm just putting my thought process out there. It's getting a little bit frustrating at this point, because I understand they're trying to find the best path forward, but sometimes you just got to make a decision. Sometimes you just got to make a hard decision, and you got to own it, you know. Dude, you got to be very careful when it comes to community input. You want to listen to the community, but at the same time, there are going to be times when you got to make a hard decision that isn't going to please everybody. You just got to do what you think is the right move forward. This is just dragging it out. They should have focused on getting the servers up and running. They're ready to go. The only thing is like, well, how do we move forward? Do we print it? Do we do a wipe? Do we just do nothing at all? It's already been dragging out. A lot, people, in my opinion, they should have just made a command decision on this one. But it is what it is. This is what they did. This is how they moved forward with it. Jimmy Cricket. And so we just gotta wait. And to be honest, I was not expecting a couple more days. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting a few hours, maybe another day. Not a couple more days. That's our final steps to do a passive or infrastructure tooling or such. Admin panels stuff, which I thought they would have been working. I don't know, man. They didn't mention any of this. Now, these updates have been great. They've been great. There's been a lot of information, stuff like that. There's been a lot of information. But that thing about the new information there, to do a pass for infrastructure and tooling such as online service and panels, etc. That was not mentioned previously, so this sounded like the last thing they were going to do was this part right here. Like, everything is ready to go. We now believe this realm's ready to relaunch. So they've been great with the updates and everything. They kind of stumbled with this one a bit because it says right here, we now believe the realms are ready to launch. So I'm going off of this. It's ready to relaunch. All they got to do, based on what they're saying here, all they have to do is decide on what to do with the characters. Prune them, wipe them, or do nothing. So that's where my frustration's coming in right now. And I'm not knocking the developers because they've been through a lot. But it's just like, this could have been worded better because this is not ready for relaunch. We now believe the realms are ready for relaunch. Now they're saying, well, we still have these final steps and everything. Ready for relaunch tells me that this was already done. Like, this should have already been taken care of. So that's my only gripe right now. And it's not a big one because they've done, from what I've seen, they've done a phenomenal job overall. It's just kind of like a gripe right now because I'm frustrated. I admit it. I'm frustrated. I was not expecting this. This is not what I was expecting based on that. And then this. So it's all good though. It's all good. They gotta do what they gotta do. You know, there's no magic wand. You don't sit there and wave a magic wand, boom, you got a functional, complex server environment up and running. There's a lot of moving pieces, a lot of moving parts. Programming is not easy. One little mistake can just like really mess things up. So, you know, it takes a lot of work, a lot of manpower. And, you know, I give them credit for, you know, going the distance with this. I very much give them credit for that. I'm ready to get in the game. How long has it been? Because it's supposed to be like July 26th. So we're looking at about, I think, a week and a half since it was supposed to launch. At this rate, it'll be 2 weeks post-launch that it finally really gets launched. So it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. They've been working out for what, like 5 years or 4 or 5 years, and they're ready to launch. There's, you know, bound to be problems, bound to be issues. Well, the key issue is that 30,000 people tried to log into the server on launch day. That's the biggest issue. That so completely surpasses their initial expectations of like 100 people by like orders of like exponential magnitude. So they had to completely rebuild this thing, and that's like the fact that they spent like 4 or 5 years like building it to begin with, and then within a week and a half period, they completely rebuilt it again. As far as the server, they completely rebuilt the server expectations, stuff like that. I mean, that's as far as I'm concerned, that's impressive. That's a monumental achievement and everything. So, a couple more days. Disappointing, but I mean, you can't expect. It's about as good as you can hope for it to be. Being realistic. When you're being realistic. So yeah, just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. I'm human. Everybody gets frustrated. I'm human. This right here just kind of. Where we go? This right here just kind of pushed me to that frustration point. For very briefly. It's fine. It'll be up. When it's up, it's up. It should be very soon. At least we have a ETA. They're giving us an ETA, a couple of days, an actual ETA. So I doubt they would give us an ETA if they didn't have like a realistic expectation of when to have it up. Like they've got the server. The server's done. They've as far as the base server functionality, everything, it's done. It's ready to play. They've worked out the bugs. The initial bugs that they were having. They can now handle over 5,000 players at one time. They believe the main bottleneck has been resolved. Any crashes remaining are tied to the actual content or simple core fixes, which they're saying that those are extremely easy to fix. They can fix them within a matter of minutes. So, I mean, it's a huge improvement, massive improvement. So, and that's the important thing. So, it's almost there. I'm not coming down on these guys. I'm not coming down on them. I'm not trying to be negative. It's just everybody has their frustration point, and I hit mine. So you got to kind of bend a little bit. But I'm not talking negative about Epoch and the developers. From what I've seen, they've done a fantastic job. Communication, updating. This is like the only stumble. Only stumble right here. This could have been worded a little bit better, because if it was ready for launch, they wouldn't need to do this. If it was ready for relaunch, this would not be necessary. This would already be done. So that's the only stumble. And considering the last week and a half, I'm not gonna beat him over the head with this. Put it that way. This I'm just going to go back to Turtle. Communication is terrible. 24 hours of waiting just to say a couple days. This is what I'm talking about. This dude's from Turtle WoW. He's from Turtle WoW. People like this, they're coming from these other servers, these degenerate servers. They're coming into Project Epoch Discord, talking smack, trying to destroy morale, trying to break Epoch before it can get started, because they don't want the competition. They do not want the competition. And from what I've seen, I don't know, I think the mods are cracking down on the behavior that the other servers are allowing to run rampant. They seem to be, as far as I can tell, they're cracking down on it, because I've seen it, but not a lot of it. And they've shut down the chat channels in the past because they couldn't keep up with it. So I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they just can't keep up with it, and this stuff is like slipping through. And so yeah, these degenerates are coming from these other servers, because Project Epoch, from what I've seen, is nothing like these other servers. In Project Epoch, if this is a indicator of what it's going to be like, it's going to crush these other servers. and these degenerates are not going to be able to flourish on the Epoch server. That's what I'm getting from what I've seen. That's just from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm not God. I don't know everything. I don't see everything. But I can only go off of what I see. From what I've seen, Project Epoch is going to crush these other servers. So yeah, that's where we're at there, guys. That is where we're at. So disappointing? Yes. Yes, it is. But it could be a lot worse. It could be so much worse. It's pretty much done, by and large. So whatever these final steps are, I thought they were done because of this. That's my only gripe. That's my only gripe. Only gripe. Other than that, I'm very much looking forward to the launch of Project Epoch, which will hopefully be within the next day or two at this point, based on the new information that they've given. Say in a couple days, hopefully quicker than that. I'm on Richard. It's like that. And you got these yahoos like freaking out over 5 characters. No, was it 42? Freaking out over 42 characters that amassed over 5 gold in total assets. Not even 5 gold. That's 5 gold in total assets. 42 players have more than 5 gold in total assets. This is what they're pruning, guys. This is what they have to take the time to prune. 42 freaking players, dude. Out of 30,000? That's stupid. That's literally stupid. This is what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to use this as a learning moment, a teaching moment. Like, I give these guys props. I really do. But this is what happens when you don't have the backbone to step up and make an executive decision at a critical moment like this. 42 players, dude. Out of 30,000, 42 players have more than 5 gold in total assets. Just make a command decision. Don't waste time with the 24-hour poll and then have to spend extra time to compile and talk. Just make a decision. 42 people? That's nothing. That's nothing. So either just move forward with it as is, or go ahead and start moving forward with the pruning process. Don't waste 24 plus hours over 42 players. It's 42 players, guys. Oh my lord, you kidding me with this? I'm not saying they don't have a backbone. It's just this should have been a command decision. They should have stiffened their backbone on this and made the command decision. That's my only gripe. It's my only gripe. Other than that, I'm very much looking forward to the launch, the full launch, functional launch of Project Epoch, getting some World of Warcraft on, I'm very much looking forward to it. So there's going to be a brand new Gnome starting area. So Ankle Better is going to be taking a trip to the new Gnome starting area. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be cool. Very much looking forward to it. And these are images of the Gnome starting area. Doesn't give us a lot to go off of. Like this, kind of looks like it could possibly be in the same area as. Well, it's got to be over by Numerigon somewhere. This looks like Numerigon landscape. I could be wrong, unless they created. Maybe it is over there still. Maybe they just they created carved a whole section out of the mountain and add something to it, or what's for a while they had the Numerigon reclamation facility. Maybe they put it in that same general area and change things up so you can go out and something like that. I'm looking forward to it. It sounds cool. It sounds cool. It'll be a really nice change. This is the troll one. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. So apparently this is part of the Gnome starting area. I'm honestly looking forward to that. So yeah, disappointing, yes, but I'm still looking forward to it. I'm still excited about it. I'm just like everybody else, chomping at the bit to get in there and let's go, let's see what's going on. Let's see how this plays out and stuff. All right, get back. Go ahead and kick it back on over. Who doggy? Oh, some biscuit. Actually, logging out of the game there. Hold on. So I gotta get back in. Gotta get back in the game. Give me a second here. Get that done. Apparently, I was flapping my gums over the update a lot longer than I thought. Kick it back on over there, get back to doggy. Alright, so Nova Praeteria. What is it? Oh, Sears. Return to contact. Where is the contact? Oh yeah, Robert Flores, cabinet. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Up and away. Titan. Turbo Max. Activated. Okay, so you use the right mouse button and it does that, moves in the direction you move it. But if you use the left mouse button and you can move it up and down, that really doesn't make any sense. I want to be able to just look around without my guy changing elevation. I don't know why they did it that way. It should be great. It is what it is. Alright, so I've got a big attack of the Mad Munchies. Give me a second. I'm going to go throw some dinner in the my Numeragon radiation machine. And it won't take long at all. It's very efficient. Gets piping hot and all that good stuff. Tasting delicious. Yeah, what can I say? And, so just got to be patient. Got to be patient. A couple more days. Hopefully they're exaggerating a bit. Hopefully it's a very conservative estimate. And they can actually get it up within like another day. Like maybe possibly tomorrow. I don't know. It would be nice. What could I say? It'd be very nice. But you just got to be patient. That's just life. That's just life. Especially when it's a free game. Nobody's paying for this game, guys. The people that are complaining the most, they're not putting money into the game. That's the craziest thing. That is the wildest thing. It's like, if you're not giving us money, honestly, just go, stop complaining. Stop complaining. If you don't care enough about the project to contribute money to it, stop complaining. Stop complaining. These people working hard. I'm willing to bet the vast majority of the work is it's completely self-funded, volunteer time even. And you get these yahoos complaining and they're not pitching in a single penny. That's the other thing that gets me. That's how you know they're yahoos. I haven't pitched in a penny to this. I have not spent a single cent on Project Epoch. And I'm not going to sit here and like throw a hissy fit over the situation when I got nothing invested in it, I can sit here and voice my opinion on it, but I'm not going to sit there, oh, these guys suck. I've had some of these guys tell me, oh, well, they're taking the money and they're running. What money? The vast majority of the project is self-funded. There is no money. There's no money to run with. Like, I don't know what is. It's the internet, man. The internet gives a voice to every freaking psychopathic nut job yahoo out there in the world. And then a lot of these are probably bot accounts to boot. There's a lot of bot accounts out there. I mean, we're hitting dead internet territory, unfortunately. That's something that's got to change. Elon Musk is not helping. He's creating Grok. Oh, chat campaign is nonsense. And it's like, it's really degenerate stuff. It's extremely degenerate stuff. Elon Musk is finally revealing his true colors through like the AI Grok stuff. And he's doing a complete 180. He was warning us, AI is the biggest threat to humanity. And now he's like going all in on AI. Oh, yeah, the birth rate. He's also like, the birth rate's going down. We need to fix the birth rate. But now he's like creating one of the worst tools weapons. Against humanity. Like, are you kidding me with this, man? So he's finally revealing his true colors. I never trusted him. I've never trusted him. Now he tries to act altruistic, and I don't believe it for a second. I've never trusted him. And he's finally revealing his true colors through this grok chat companion retardation. It's honestly really disgusting what he's doing with grok. It's completely disgusting. And it's completely antithetical to his previous stances regarding artificial intelligence and the birth rate dilemma around the world. There's a word. There's a phrase for that, term for that. It's called talking out of both sides of your mouth. And people who talk out of both sides of their mouth, you can't trust them. You can't trust them. So, yeah, it's like that. All right, guys. I'm gonna just go ahead and irradiate dinner real quick with my No Marigon radiation machine. Be right back. Get some more Titan Maximus action going on here. And believe me, I'm having a blast with them. Really cool. Can't wait to make my next character. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a kind of addiction. Don't judge me. I'm going to go this way now. Gotta make sure I don't get logged out again. All right, almost done. Be right back. Alright, it's about time to get back to Titan Maximus. And yeah, we got the update from Project Epoch. They're projecting a couple more days. I don't know. Hopefully that's conservative. Hopefully it won't take quite that long. That would be pretty awesome at this point. Let's get to it. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. How'd it go with Titan Maximus? You spoke to someone named BV? BV. BV. Not ringing any bells. Could that be? Nah. It couldn't be her. Anyway. Right. Focus. Eddie doesn't need our help? Huh? This makes things a little clearer. I guess Mr. G was trying to set things up for Cole's new dog. If Eddie is going to be working against us, then it means we need to do something drastic to find out more about him. I know just the thing. Part 3, a little law breaking. Okay, Titan Maximus. If we want to get more information about Eddie, we're going to have to go to the source, the Ministry of Information. The only problem is that the place is heavily guarded. Even someone like yourself would be refused entry into the labs where they keep their files. Good thing I have a plan to get you in there. I hope you don't mind, by the way, that I keep throwing you into these situations. I get nervous about these things. I wonder, does Titan Maximus hate that I keep putting him into bad situations? I really hope you don't. I'd love to do it myself. It's just, well, you're you, and I'm me. So that can't really happen. Robert, let's focus on the plan. What are we doing? Right. Some members of the Resistance have planted several dud bombs around the Ministry. They're going to evacuate the building now to scan the area for any more bombs. When you get inside, you'll have maybe 2 minutes tops to get in, get the files, and get out before the PPD arrive to scan the area. Now, I'm sure if you're caught in there, you can explain what you're doing there, but it'll be after a nasty fight. If you can find the folder that Mr. G had, it'll tell us everything we need to know about this guy. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Oh, hello. Reduce. Okay, I think I can use that one. Reduce endurance cost. Increases attack rate. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I do need one for flying. I do. Oh, man. Well, let's hope I can pick up some more of these things. Up and away. Oh, I need to go train, too. Beautiful. Copy that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. All right, I'm going to get a little bit on the cheaper side with this. Let's see. I need accuracy. Definitely need accuracy. And combat damage. I don't have a lot, unfortunately. In terms of information, not influence, not infamy, information. So if it's information based, so you got threat level, security level. This could be like intelligence level or something like that, you know? Since their currency is information, intelligence level would have made sense. A little bit disappointing. What are you going to do? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. CTNA radius center. Damage, go with that. And this gets, what was the other one? Accuracy. Yes, accuracy. Definitely want accuracy. Okay, I gotta remember to do that. Pop another one on there so I can do both endurance cost and flying speed. Would be handy. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I should probably do one for the sprint because I do have that like activated all the time. Health? Okay, I cannot do damage. What about health? Oh, flight boost. Increases flying speed. So that's the one I'm going to be looking out for in the future. Don't have enough of that one. Okay, so those are the two I kind of want right now. So it does just have to wait, unfortunately. I like how they got the field of view, like up close. Your character's in like perfect frame. You know the what's the word? Focus. It's got perfect focus and everything. If you look off in the distance, it's a little bit on the blurry side. That's a field of view effect. It's actually really cool. They got that in the game. Okay, Chief Investigator Washington. What? Well, that told me to be expecting you, Titan Maximus. I don't know how to do like. I don't get voice. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, I can't see my area. Oh, he said he had some worth to you. We'll be putting that to the test. We've got a situation here in Nova Pretoria that we've been keeping hushed up, but my men in the PPD have finally gotten some leads. So now the time is right to call in Powers Division for assistance, which brings us to you. Titan Maximus. Over the last few days, corporate CEOs have been winding up dead. Lots of them. Near as we can tell, these are assassinations, though we have no idea who will be next. Thanks to the unique murder method, a Mono Wire Garrett, we know that the assassin is Sig Bowman, a syndicate hitman. We've had the Sears scanning for unusual activity, and we think we got something. That's where you come in. I need you to check this out for me. Hit list part 1, serial killers. The series detected heightened anxiety levels within the Corpo Corporation, and our attempts to make contact with anyone inside the building have failed. Now this stinks of Bowman's MO. I'm sending you over there to find the CEO, Miss Daniel Fields, and get her safely into PPD custody. We need answers, not more dead bodies. First things first. Oh, no. I need to go train. First things first, I gotta go train. Which means we gotta get. The area is completely devoid of life for the moments. Soon the PPT will be crawling throughout the entire area, itching to blast anyone they see. Yeah, I gotta go train first. Getting ahead of myself. Hey there, Ms. Liberty Wannabe. Similar enhancements. You ready for level? You ready for intelligence level 6? I'm just gonna go with that. I'm gonna plug it. Pop. Here's plug it right in there myself. Ready for intelligence level 6. Similar enhancements can be combined on a power to create a more powerful version. If 2 enhancements boost the same, yes, I'm fairly familiar with that. New power of your choice. 3 more recipes in your inventory, 10 more in your auction, 1,256 experience before training again. Copy that. Oh, hello. Let's see, air superiority. 2-handed overhead melee attack. Can knock a flying target to the ground. I haven't seen any flying targets yet, but it would be nice to have another attack. Oh, Titan Sweep, hello. Gotta go with that one. Wait a minute, focus on this. Against range attacks, which haven't really been a problem yet. So agile. To avoid range attacks, resist defense debuffs. Minor damage resistance to all damage attacks, blah, 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 blah. Resist this damage only as you lose health, but improves as your HP declines. Power slows on, probably decreases defense for range attacks. Practice Brawler. Training has allowed you to become Practice Brawler, training to a perfect fighting machine. You gain resistance to knockback, disorient to hold sleep, and blows it for a short duration. Okay, so that's not a... That's an instant ability. Roger that. Because I'm gonna go with Titan Sweep because I need another big hit attack. So Titan Sweep. Defensive Sweep. Move these on down. So a Crushing Blow, and followed up with the Titan Sweep, and then followed up with Defensive Sweep, which is an AoE attack. Boom. And then you got the standard standby type stuff. Actually, I think I'm going to swap that around. So 1, 2, 3, and I can pop to 5. That's a little bit easier on the thumb, maybe, possibly. Okay, got that done. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Titan Burst activated. Coming in hot. Yeah, they hate it when I do that. Brace the concrete. Boom, boom. Oh, the place should be empty. Oh, there's a timer. I gotta be able to move faster. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's like upstairs somewhere. So I gotta find the elevator. Okay, file cabinet. That's what I'm trying to get to. I gotta try and get out of here before the timer's out. It took a lot longer to find it than it will be to get out of here. Accessing the files. Clock's ticking. Clue found. Let's get out of here. Find mission exit. I guess the timer stops. Okay, copy that. That's a little bit disappointing. Oh, 6. Never mind. Never belay my last. Clock keeps ticking. Where's the stupid off? Oh, there he is. I gotta go through the door. Tiny little door right there. It's Titan Maximus. He's a big dude. Everything looks tiny to him. Whoa. Where's the exit? Oh, Jimmy Crate. Wrong way. Press the keyboard to respond. Jimmy Crate. I'm legit trying to get out of here before. Oh, Lord, if I could just get through the door. There's the exit. Go. Get out of here. Go. Boom, shackle. I did it. Get out of there. Yeah. I got to worry about explaining myself, keeping my cover intact. Whew, that was close. Get off the ground. Hopefully they don't notice me, sitting up here and everything. Time to get up. Got out of here. Oh, clue. I think I got a clue off of that. Eddie Polstra biography. This folder contains the supposed biography of Eddie Polstra. Seems like it will be used as a sort of method of telling the people in Praetoria about Eddie. However, it still bears corrections made by someone. Name, Eddie Polstra. Changed to Edward sounds formal. Place of birth, Old San Jose. Check to see how many people in Praetoria are former residents. May want to change to different location. Edward Polstra is a prime example of a citizen who refuses to allow the enemies of Praetoria to win. Polstra fought against a large group of resistance in order to protect supplies. Being sent to one of our many allies out in the east, add the supplies were for children or another group that cannot defend themselves. That sounds a lot like Ham's propaganda. Let's just put it that way. Yes, I went there. Yes, I said it. Cancel me, I dare you. During their fight against Hamadan, we are proud to have Eddie Edward as a member of Cole's Guard. We believe he is the key we need to finally eliminate those who would threaten the peace of Praetoria. Finish with the mention of Calvin Scott. Goal is to instill fear into the people and make them feel hopeful in Edward's skills. Like I was saying, predictive programming. And life imitating art, imitating life. Or art imitating life, imitating art, whatever the case might be. Yeah, it's like that, so. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Titan boost activated. I don't want to move him up and down. I just want to look at him from a different angle. Breaking into the ministry isn't easy, Titan Maximus. We were only able to get this far because of a guy named Paolo Marino. He's an insider we have in the PPD. You can thank him for holding off the patrols of loyalists as long as he could. That info he found sure is weird, though. Looks like this Eddie guy isn't from old San Jose. Where could he be from that the loyalists don't want us knowing? This makes me wonder, but we can worry about the question and answer session later. We need to get this info into the right hands. Part 4, face-to-face. Which means it's not the finale. Wow, yeah, so as you level... no, this dude's only level 6. Man, they went all out with the quests and stuff. In City of Heroes, Rogue, something or other. Praetoria Rule now, or something like that. I got word from some of the members of the Resistance that we need to get this information on Eddie to that woman you talked about, BV, which it will be tough. See, BV is kind of wanted for a lot of things. So any meetings with her need to be strictly in the underground. She's arranged a place for this meeting to happen. Fortunately, you get to be the one to meet her. I mean, you know how badly I want to meet her face to face. If I just had a chance, I mean, what could she look like? Do you think she's beautiful? Anyway, unfortunately, this meeting is happening in a part of the tunnels infested by ghouls. And it's the one place that she knows the PPD won't be. Can't risk her getting captured, so are you up for the play date with BV and a hive of ghouls? Well, Robert, you make it sound terribly enticing. I mean, no lies detected, what can I say? Just sarcasm. I know, right? You can get to the tunnels that she'll be in through the usual entrance. You'll have to clear out some ghouls first before it'll be safe for her to come out. She's tough, but well, we also can't risk her getting chomped by some ghouls. Precious cargo, you know. What am I, chopped liver? But I digress. Equality. What happened to equality? Cancel me, I dare you. Players who originally chose Loyalists now have the opportunity to call up Provost Marchand to inform them of current events. Messages such as this will appear in missions where this is possible. So that explains that. If you originally did not choose to be a Loyalist, you cannot do undercover Loyalist work in Resistance missions. You can do undercover work against the Loyalists in their missions. Players who changed their faction can still do undercover work for the side they originally chose. Catch a ride. I'm just gonna get rid of that because they've never worked for me because I'm always getting corpse camped and I gotta go back to the hospital anyways. It is what it is, you know. It's half a mile away, so thankfully I can fly and activate Titan Turbo Boost. Maximum velocity has been achieved. Where are you hiding? The stench of ghouls and death hangs in the air. This seems to be exactly the kind of place BV prefers to meet with people. I mean, if you're less likely to get, busted and everything. High stakes, life and death situations. You do what you gotta do. Oh, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Wow. Okay, so okay, trying to figure out. Got a BV. I don't necessarily want to fight everything in here. Up here, which way we're going? It looks like it's going to be that way, as far as I can tell. So I'll fight some of them. Oh, I got to test out my new ability too. Attack. Deflected that. Oh wait, nope. Oh, come on. My first attack with it, and it's a swing and miss. Of course it is. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. So that is an AoE attack. Yeah, there's something going on. I don't know if it's game related or what, but my mouse buttons are not responding. It's a little bit concerning. Because they used to respond just fine. I'm mashing the 3 button. It's not activating. Well, dude. Dude, they hit you and run, and then they come back and they hit you again. They run again. It's like, bitch, come here and fight me like a man, you ghoul. Oh, that's right, they're ghouls. Never mind. It's a lot of empty space down there. Hello. That's a lot of ghouls. Wow. She does not want to get found. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Wow. Noise. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, I gotta flip that around because I keep going for it even though I know it's not sitting there. Muscle memory. It's already locked in. Gotta roll with it. Oh my lord, should I pay attention to my health and stuff? Titan smash. Titan sweep. Titan chop. Alright. Definitely time to rest up a bit. Don't do that to me. I was out of combat. Nothing going on. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's weird. Why did he aggro? He aggroed way late. Wow, that's got some pretty nice Titan action going on with that attack. He's got to wind up there, you know. He's got to wind up, hit that home run. Oh, he's healing. That's not good. Dude, I'm like mashing my button. What's going on with this? Very strange. Defeat Bone Eater. Defeat Man Eater. Okay, so I had 2 named ghouls here. I gotta find them to destroy them, annihilate them. And first things first, I need to rest up. Just a tiny little bit. keep getting these. I don't really need them. They're worth something. They're worth way more than the other ones. But they take up space. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. You're up next there, Hunter Ghoul Punkarilla. Go chomp on somebody else's brains. Oh, here we go. Pesky aggro. Get over here. That's right, punk. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you. Get over here. Yeah, they love to run away and aggro their buddies. Very pack mentality. Pack-like mentality. They are mindless ghouls. Well, mostly mindless ghouls. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna slash him, slice him and dice him. Let me try it. I'm gonna try and rewire my muscle memory in that. Why do I got so many of these? Like, for real, these are actually worth something, so I don't... They're not worth a lot. But they're worth something. Come on, I'm pressing the button. I'm just pressing, I'm mashing the button. It's very confusing. Like, what is going on? I don't know. I don't think they give you like a latency thing. So you know what your connection's looking like? I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I'll survive. Okay, these are not the ghouls I'm looking for. Gotta keep moving. There's a painted one. Dude, these maps are getting huge. And I'm only level 6. This is wild. Well, let's get it. That Titan sweep is definitely, it's a faster attack than the defensive sweep. The defensive sweep, he winds up, gets ready for it. Get over here, punk. Get over here, punk. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Tap that, tap that. Okay, I think those bands, the bracelets, I think that's what's healing. Don't ask me how that works. I swear the bands turned green there for a second. So that's apparently the source of their healing abilities. Punk, dude. Punk Road, that day is Punk Orella. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Wow, missed both of them? Really? That actually happened? Apparently. Oh, these are like level 7 Chim Crit. Okay. No, you cannot be missing like that. That's muy malo. Ow, what the what? Wow, I get dazed somehow. Hey, it actually worked. It worked. Oh, it's a trank dart, not a taser. The trank dart actually worked. I can't believe it. Let's get laying that Titan smack down. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. All right, let's get it. Let's get to it. There's Man Eater. Question is, where's Bone Eater? I had a feeling there's more to this place. Quite a bit more. It got me an enhancement. Look at that. Hey there, Jose Soto over on YouTube. Man, I remember playing this game a long time ago in City of Villains before it got shut down. Yeah, me too. Yeah, dude. This game was fun back in the day. It really was. And it's still fun. It's not perfect. It's not quite up to World of Warcraft standard, but it is a lot of fun. Like, dude, look at this character, man. Look at this character. This is Titan Maximus. I just created him last night. I don't know why he's got the sword in his face. Okay, there we go. That's better. Just look how freaking awesome that is, dude. Titan Maximus. Wasn't that Titan sword and everything laying the smackdown? Big ol' smackdown. Yeah, boom. Dude, Spicy Man is a thing of beauty. Oof. YouTube has got the, oh my lord, YouTube has got some of the worst emojis. And they force you to scroll through the absolutely horrible emojis before you get to the good ones. It's very annoying. It looks dope like Gundam. Ah, cool, awesome. That's a great compliment right there. It's a combination of mech components and like some other stuff. So it's not like straight. I didn't want to go like strictly like mech stuff because I didn't know if anybody else had created something like that. Probably, most likely. So I did some mixing and matching of stuff that just looked really cool together. It turned out great. It's like, yeah, dude. And then the whole Titan sword thing just really finishes the look. Oh, there they are. They're both right here. Copy that. And they're both level 7 bosses. This is gonna be. Oh, they're already mad. Bone Eater mad. Get over here. Fight me like a man. Freaky looking ghoul creature. Ow. That's not good. Okay, I gotta regroup here. That hurt, dude. That freaking hurt. Alright. Sound like Donkey Kong. That hurt. Dude. Titan Maximus took some damage on that one. Fortunately, dude's by himself. The other guy didn't follow him up here, which is a huge bonus here. Makes it a lot easier to deal with at least. Ow. Dude, this is crazy. Boom, check like a boom, boom. I don't know if you're interested in Project Epoch at all, but they did have an update. They finished the poll. They went with option 1, no wipe, but they're putting in the hand type. Tiny fraction of a percent of characters that got like an unfair jump start. There's like an infinitesimal number of characters compared to like the 30,000 that popped up on launch. So it's going to take them a couple of days. They're estimating to do the full relaunch. So I mean, at least they've got stuff figured out. But like, I really wish they just made a command decision on that particular subject. All right, let's go. Let's rock and sped up the process. But it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Man Eater, you're going down. You have a name like that, you need to die. You need to be corpseified. Ow. Ow. Alright. I gotta break it off here and try to get some health back. Oh. Jimmy Craig, man. He's coming in hot, that's for sure. Okay. Nope, he's still coming. He's still on his way. Hopefully I can get some health back before he shows up. Nope. He stopped. So I was thinking back there quickly enough. Okay, he's already starting to get his health back. Gotta go. Whoosh. You gotta wait a month to sign up, really? What? Is that for real? Like, where are you? Like, I know on launch day they had 30,000 people trying to get in the server, which is like, that's a lot of people. When they originally started the project, like 4 or 5 years ago, they were expecting like 100 people, like 100 serious players to join the server. 30,000 showed up. But they seriously closed the registration for another month? Come on, come on, come on. Fish him out. Boom. Down he goes. Who doggy? Oh, now I can meet up with BB. Oh, there she is. Belladonna Vetrano. Copy that. Yeah, it's just this seems to work. This seems to work better. Gotta get that action conversation shot, you know. I don't do female feminine voices. People are just going to have to use their imaginations. Yes, I do. Titan Maximus, good to meet you in person. I apologize it had to be done in this manner, but, well, when you live like I do, you can't take any chances. My name is BV, Belladonna Vetrano. You have the dossier on Eddie Pelstra. Yes, that I do. What are you going to do with it? Now, this may come as a surprise, but I'm simply delivering this to someone else who might know what to do with it. The man's name is Dark Watcher, though I haven't met him in person. Very mysterious, that one. I received a message after your discovery of Eddie Pelstra. It was from Dark Watcher saying to do everything possible to find out what they know about Eddie. I'm not too sure who this Dark Watcher is, but he's extremely interested in Eddie. Well, here's the file. What's next? Oh, no, yeah, I don't want to face the server's issues, but it doesn't explain why they shut down the registration. And the launcher's ready to, or the server's ready to relaunch. They just got to do the pruning thing. And that's just, they're saying it's going to take another day or two. So they're saying a couple of days. So I'm hoping they're being conservative, maybe another day too, but I got no idea, man. No idea. Boom, boom, check, look, boom. That would be it, I believe. I'll bring this to Dark Watcher's other messenger. It should get to him eventually. All right, I'm going to be on my way. Oh, we got a situation. Yeah, you're telling me. And that's if I could finish the conversation before they jumped in. Like, dude. Get over here, punk. Get over here, punk. Alright, we got tangos incoming left and right. Let's get to it. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. That Trank Dart is pretty handy when it manages to, manages to give him some nappy time. Boom, chocolate, boom. Hey, got reward merit. Alright, that does it. That was, for a level 6 mission, that was pretty involved, let me tell you. But yeah, I don't know. Jimmy Crit. Alright, hey, I appreciate you listening, Rebel Squadron there, Jose Soto. Welcome to the squadron, recruit. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Hey, alright, guys. Cyphotine Industries. Almost to level 6, yo. Meet with BB. Oh, yeah, Robert Flores. There we go. What the what? Captured PPD. Hombre Destroyer. Let's take him out. Even though I'm trying to take out the Destroyer. Yeah, they're both going to team up on me. Alright, copy that. I see how it is. Titan boost activated. Boom, boom. Shakalaka boom. Who doggy? Oh no, that wrong. Red and blue flying dude. Oh, there is. Coming in hot. Boom, boom, chocolate. Ow. Totally meant to run to that tree. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. That was too close, Titan Maximus. I can't believe the PP are tracking, planting tracking devices on ghouls now. How do they even do that? I kind of wonder who this Dark Watcher guy is, though. I mean, I thought Belladonna was supposed to be really high up in the Resistance. Who is this guy that even she is only meeting with one of his messengers? I only hope that he's here to help us save this city's memory. My father's actions in the Hammerdown Wars were already erased by Cole. I don't want that to happen to anyone else. Speaking of saving things, someone needs your help. That guy, Paolo Marino, only way you're going to be able to help him is if you meet up with the Tunnel Rat. I've got someone I think you should meet. Good luck working with Tunnel Rat. She can be a bit odd, but her heart is in the right place, I think. Have you heard of Tunnel Rat? She's a little weird. I think she's kind of cute, but she's no Belladonna. If you call that cute. Oh, hold on. Let me take care of business here. So I guess the knockdown does not count as immobilization. Roger that. Dropping in Titan Swoop. It's the only one missing something. Brawl, I barely use it. I will get it up there. You know, I will get it slotted if I get the chance, but it's not a top priority. Oh yeah, leveled up. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Up and away. Wrong flying red and blue dude again. Anyways, don't judge me. Boom, chocolate, boom, 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 chocolate, boom, boom. Time for you to prove your worth to Empire, citizen. You ready for intelligence level 7? I made that up myself because it doesn't sound right without something in front of it, you know. Infamy level, security level, intelligence level, because they use information instead of infamy and influence. Get 2 new enhancement slots, 10 more auction inventory, 1,208 experience before training again. Copy that. Reduces endurance cost. Recharge speed, not worried about that. Defense, enhanced defense. Would like that. Jimmy Cricket. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Copy that. Doggy, yeah. At least those are worth something in terms of information points. So we want accuracy and defense. I think I'm gonna go with defense. There's a big one. if I got enough. Pretty good chance, but not guaranteed. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can go mid. I think I can go mid-level and get at least 2 or 3 of them. And those are level 10? What? Dude. Defense buff, there we go. Boom, boom, check like boom. And what am I? Accuracy? Pretty sure. And I got enough for possibly something else. Wait a minute, that enhances flying speed? Okay. Wow. Hold on here, I gotta take a quick look at something. Alright. Jimmy Cricket, alright. This is, I guess you can add a flying speed thing to it and it'll start boosting your flight speed, maybe, possibly. I don't really need this anymore. Stamina, stamina, stamina. That's inherent. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to go with crushing blow. Damage. Get that up there. Ah! Just shy of that. I can't afford that one either. What? How does that work? Show me. 19.2. How are they both 19.2? I thought that was supposed to be... higher level damage deal. Okay, I'm just gonna hold off then. Velociforus. Alright. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, you know what? Let me do something. They like to do those exploration badges. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet there's something on top of the Capitol building here? That's if I can look around without it reacting to the mouse. There, that looks like, yep, there it is. Who called it? That's right, the commander called it. You received a tip. Tips are special. Yeah, thank you very much. And I got a badge. A badge and a tip. Tipped off. You received your first tip. Earning yourself the tipped off badge. Ambitious. Nope. Definitely don't want that one. Jimmy Cricket. Subminded. Resistance member. Victorian Sun. Stick with that one for the time being. Gotta maintain my cover. Boom. Model Citizen Guidebook. That could be useful. These clean and shiny booklets are provided to all Praetoria's citizens whether you ask for one. Wow, okay. Covered up. It provided instructions on being the most productive member of society you can be. It outlines the best way to express your gratitude and be proud of the glorious districts of Nova Praetoria. It is endorsed by each individual Praetorian and details the ideal lifestyle to be truly be a model of Praetorian excellence. While you sometimes pick up on some vague undertones in the guidebook's messages, you set these thoughts aside as you ask the question, where does a super reflexes tinker like myself belong within Praetoria? I'm probably going to do some of those soon. Yep, as expected. Boom. Something going on up here. You gotta explore. Because they do actually reward you for exploration. Why not? What the what? Interesting locale. That's for sure. Okay, be right back. Another second. Seems like Space Wolverine getting a little bit restless, you know. Just need to get the blood pumping for a second. Be right back. Doggy. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it. Oh wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah, attack the PPD scanning facility. Let's get it. Oh, there it is. Nothing. Anything? Badges? No? Okay, grab it. Grab it. Hold on, let me check something. General graphics. I'm looking for the distance that it starts drawing stuff in, like drawing stuff. Frame flex, bar flex, mission, column, conclusion, boom, boom, boom. Shadows, aim occlusion. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm not seeing it. I might have skipped over it, or that might have been one of the other ones that kind of sounded like it, but I wasn't too sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's get to it. Coming in hot for that landing. Very heavy landing. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. The PPD are using this facility to scan resistance movement in Nova. Putting a stop to it will give the resistance more leeway in this battle. Boom, check like boom. Everything's locked except for this one, which means we're going this way. It's amazing how that works. Titan smash. Boom, boom, charkalak, boom. Haha, look at that. Look at him fly, look at him fly. Wow. Noise. Titan smackdown has been completed. Dude, he just looks so awesome. Oh, Mother Richard, here we go. Sound like Donkey Kong. Boom, boom, charkalaka, boom, 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 charkalaka, boom, boom. What? How are you still standing? Like, seriously? I got this honking huge sword. How are you dodging that? Dude, that knockback on that thing is ridiculous, dude. Like, in a good way. Right here. Get over here. Can't get away that easy. Dude, Titan Maximus is freaking awesome. That's all I gotta say. So I gotta recover stored data on resistance sightings and then 2 PPD scanners to defeat. Going up or possibly down. What movements do we have on the resistance? Okay, I think we're just about there. What? Oh my lord, what are you doing back here? PPD scanner, okay. Oh, it's a boss. It's actually a boss. So I made sure to bump up Titan Maximus's like Tango levels up to like normal, so you can fight arch villains, and then the boss characters are actually boss characters like they're supposed to be. When I first started playing Homecoming, City of Heroes Homecoming, I didn't realize they kind of nerfed the settings. You actually have to put them to the manually change them to the should be the normal settings for the game. It's nice to know which characters, which NPCs are actually the boss characters. You know? Just saying. Yeah, I gave him a trank there on the last attack. Time for him to take a nap. He's clearly very cranky. Boom, boom, chocolate moon. Go for the suppressor first. These guys cause problems. Time to lay the Titan smack down. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, boom. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, Jimmy Craig, I got a ton of this stuff. Hey, you. Yeah, nap time. Nap time, buddy. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Titan Maximus style. This character is just awesome, man. Like he winds up with that Titan, the huge Titan sword, just winds up with him. When they go flying, man, it's just like, it's so awesome. Chocolate block, boom. Ow. Okay, so you can play that game. Punkarilla, not there's Punkarilla. I thought I already took out the suppressor. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Copy that, roger that. Oh. Inspirations are full. I'm all inspired out. I can't heal. I can't deal with any more inspiration. My creativity is just maxed out for the moment. I just need time to process and everything, create stuff, and then I can refill on inspiration. Never mind. It's a joke. If I gotta explain it, it's never mind. Mashing that button, nothing happening. Let's go. Get it. Lay that Titan smack down. How big is this place? Dude, this place is big. Oh. Hopefully there aren't any patrols or nothing. Be right back just a minute. Boom, boom, check, like boom. Alright, see, make sure no patrols. Okay, don't think gotta worry about patrols. Alright, almost done. Just a couple more seconds. Who doggy? Alright, let's get back to it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Who doggy? Level 5, wow. Okay. Looks like they dropped a bit, maybe, possibly. Blammo. Dude. Dude. Dude, where's my tango? Oh, he's over there. Dude, this Titan, this Titan mode is just incredible. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. And that Titan smack down. Just bring. Nope, 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 nope. I'm the one laying the smack down here. Yeah, I told you. Told you. Told you. Tried to warn you. You didn't want to listen. That's right. Come on, come get some. Come get some. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, a little late to the party there, bud. Boom, chakalaka. There he is. Dodge pump. Target Tango spotted. Closing in. Target acquired. Time to lay the Titan smack down. Rebel Squadron style. Who know ye? Let's go and get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Wrong man in, red and blue. Never mind. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Do I not have to turn that in? I guess not. I do need to go find her. Precinct 5. The Bank of Pretoria. Loyalist Underground Access. Loyalist Lounge. So I'm guessing I cannot use those, maybe? Unless I can because I'm, undercover. Double agent. Let's go and have a word with her. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. She really likes to be out of the way. And I do believe that's a resistance symbol. It's kind of a... Not sure if that's the best idea. Because if they have any patrol boats going past, it's kind of a big red flag right there for the Praetorians. Just say. The woman you see takes a long, deep breath within her mask before speaking. Name's Tunnel Rat. Good to meet you, Titan Maximus. Heard all about you. Little information on me. Very perceptive. Always noticing things all the time, every second of the day. Makes me a little nervous. It was nothing. Makes me a little nervous sometimes. You smell interesting. Can't quite make it out. Are you here to help out? Or are you here to cause trouble? Hope it's not trouble for me, because I really hate it when that happens. Oh, right. Robert Flores. Cute guy. Aim's too high, though. Thinks he... I was done learning it, yeah. Oh, dude. The controls on this just drive me nuts sometimes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I lost all that. I gotta stop clicking around when I'm reading the quests. It's just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. Just because somebody accidentally clicks off doesn't mean they're done, reading the quest information. All right, so you're on board now, which is great, because you're a lot more powerful than me. Totally can use that. Let's see. Let's say I'm problems with Palo's family needing to be rescued. Couldn't go in myself. But that's fine now, right? Because you're here to help save the day, huh? What was that? Smells something weird. Really weird. Too weird to be normal. Too normal not to be weird. Figure it out later. Focus on working with Titan Maximus. So the deal with rescuing people is that we can't rescue them. Seems backwards. It is backwards. That's what happens in this place. Everything's backwards instead of forwards. We rescue them. They're seen as being on our side. That's not good. They get slammed. Can't have that. No one wants to be on our side. It was nothing, Tunnel Rat. What's our first step? Oh, she's definitely fidgety, that's for sure. Says it's nothing. Like he is used to down here. Shake it off. Shake it off. Gotta move forward. Paolo, smart guy. Maybe a little too good looking. Too suspicious, though. Just me. He left the location of his father behind in a movie poster. Weird way to do things. Don't think he's used to doing things in a shady manner. Not like me. Not like us. Not like those who watch us. Got location for you to use. No time to risk you looking at movie posters. Here's location of where Paolo's father is. Get him. Get out. Just don't stay too long. Smell stays longer on anything. Someone like me, they'll smell you out really quick. Too quick to change what happens next. Copy that. I didn't know. I was like Tunnel Rat, and then the face with the chick with the weird face mask, and I was like, okay, this character is gonna suck, but they actually made her interesting. I'm kind of shocked and impressed by that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Get your ride. Alright, guys, see what I can do with this stuff. Oh. Hold on. Let's go with this one, maybe, possibly. Maybe. 26.26 per second. 0.46 per second. Okay, hold on. Whereas that's not usually, I try to focus on my combat stuff more. Let's go with the 100%. Boom, boom, check like boom. And then what do we got here? Increases damage. Oh, I can drop that one up here. Wait a minute. Oh, because it's level 6, that's why. 95% chance. Boom, got it. Wait, I can combine with that? For real? It's weird. Sometimes you can combine these. I don't really understand why. I'm not complaining, just don't understand. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom, doggy. Okay, that's gonna do it for that. Boom, boom, chocolate. Quote unquote, kidnap Dr. Marino. I'm pumping away. As much fun as it is to say that, I gotta come up with my own Titan Maximus dealio. What the what? Level 7 boss hacked, lifter, resistance, clockwork. That sounds like fun. Let's go mech against mech type deal. Coming in hot to lay the smack down. It's resistance, but you know, it's at least it's just a robot. I gotta keep up appearances as a supposedly a loyalist. Yes. And it's a boss level deal, so hopefully it'll be fun and get something out of it. A lot of fun stuff. Baby Dantes is global concept. What the what? Where'd you guys come from? Where'd you punks come from? Where'd you punks come from? power up here. Crusher's about to get crushed. Oh, you're not dead yet. Yeah, this thing's tough, yo. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Which is very fitting because it's a clockwork dude. Hacked lifter. Clockwork lifter. It's a great advertisement right there. Is global console esports or global esports a thing? I don't know. I mean, I kind of, sort of. I'm thinking so. There's a website called globalsports.org. What? What? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that a bit more because I didn't realize. Yeah, there's actually like a globalesports.org website, but it's also attached to the World Health Organization. What? So yes, apparently there are like global esports organizations. I'm just gonna have to do some research and see if I'm pointing toward one that might be worth checking out. Enter the labs to see if they're guarded and maintained by the clockwork. This may make things easier, at least, maybe. What's above esports? I don't know. As far as I know, there isn't anything above esports. Because you got esports is basically pro electronic sports. There isn't anything above esports except, I mean, the only thing above regular sports is the Olympics. I'm fairly certain there's no esports Olympics. So as far as I know, esports, pro esports is as high as it gets. Ah. I'm over it. Why bother me? I'm busy over here. Punkarella. Titan Smackdown. Yeah, clean this. Boom, boom. Why are you guys all spread out like this? Okay, right now I could really use that range defense stuff. Probably gonna have to pick that up here before too long. Finish him. Boom, shark like a boom. Got it. Got it. Did I just go back outside? I am not done yet. I got all turned around. That door. Running around trying to take down all this clockwork, and I got all turned around apparently. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Got that. Yeah, because this door was open, so I got turned around. Thought I came in through that door, but no, I got to go out this door. That makes sense now. That is a big no-go right there. Your turn. I don't think so. Wow. This is a lieutenant. This guy's tougher than I was expecting. Even if he is level 8 to my level 7. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Who doggy? Oh, hello. I can use that, that's for sure. 90% chance. Let's see. Boom, got it. Who doggy? Batter's up. Wow, that got the job done. Nice. Oh, no, wait. I thought it looked like this one died, but I guess not. Oh my lord, I'm almost dead. Come on, get it. These guys are a little bit on the tough side. Titan Maximus is getting it done, yo. These things are like level 7, 8. And they're not going down easy. They're definitely on the tough side. Oh, this is going to be fun. Got 4 of them. See if they join the fight. Yep, incoming. Let's go for a 3-1 cell. Since I can actually get some damage in with my AoE attacks. And level up, got to level up. Yeah. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Level 8. Hey, baby. Level 8. Let's go, let's rock him. Where you going? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Titan Maximus. Laying waste to his enemies. For the resistance. Who doggy? Oh, you're hiding in the corner? It's very sketchy, very sus. Of course, they are robots, so they don't necessarily think completely like human beings. It's just the way it is. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Normally I just playing around the microphone, but I'm kind of busy right now, so I take full responsibility. What can I say? Boom, boom, check like boom. Ooh, doggy. Oh, hello. Got lots of extras here. I can drop these over here. Nope. It's F1, F2, F3. Ah, gosh, that's what that's about. See, these things, like when you use the bottom one, the top one will drop down. And I've been trying to figure out why. Like, why would they design it that way? That's because it's a F1, F2, F3, F4. So if I hit F4, uses that one drops down and it's ready to be used. What? Oh, there's Dr. Marino. He's the one I'm looking for. Let's get it. Where you going? Where you going? Get over here. Mission complete. The people I know won't allow this to take place, Titan Maximus. I really appreciate all your help. Please tell Paolo I'll see him soon. Boom, boom, chakalaga, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Mission accomplished. Why? Because Titan Maximus gets it done. That's why. Ain't no way. Now what am I doing? What am I doing? Turn to contact, that's right. Question is, who's the contact? Tunnel Rat, that's right. Alright, let's go talk to Tunnel Rat. Mouse look, turning, control mouse, simple mouse. Look up and down, free look, what? I don't know what that's doing. Dude, that's just, I don't know what it's doing, but it's a mess. Free camera movement. The free camera will not automatically rotate when you're in follow mode. I want it to stop going up and down. Oh, that's awful. You can't look up or down. Dude, that's awful. If you set him while moving, he's just always moving down, which makes no sense. Well, that's going to do that. All right. I think I'm stuck with it. Tunnel rat takes a few breaths before speaking. Rescue Dr. Marine really good. Still suspecting some problems. Odd smells coming from that man. Rah. Still bigger problems all around. Everywhere you look, you need to figure out how to get out. Paolo's brother, Giacomo, and Paolo himself. Not easy getting PPD out. Really hate this that this was given to me. I never did anything wrong to be given the hard stuff. Why wouldn't Flores do it? Or Ricochet. Taking that back on Ricochet. Not her style to save people. More of a slammer, not a saver. Getting out alive. Part 2, complications. I don't know why I'm giving the rough, tough stuff. Why couldn't it be homeless people to save? Getting a little suspicious. Always throwing the difficult assignments on me. Like, I'm the one who can handle it, but if I'm the best, who is the worst? I'm not that good. Not really good. So if I'm seen as others as that good, is it bad? Bad for us? Bad for me? Bad for everyone? Question mark, exclamation point, ... Okay, so the thing is, Paolo's brother, Giacomo, part of the syndicate. Bad news for us makes things harder. Syndicate are known to be very sneaky, very suspicious. Could it possibly all be a trap? Not something to put by the syndicate. Paolo says his brother can't get out on his own. Syndicate keeps tabs on everyone's movements. Very difficult. Once in the syndicate, always in the syndicate. You only get out if you die, or worse. Well, there's not much worse to dying. Maybe, I have to think on it for a while. Maybe getting chopped by ghouls, that would be worse, much worse. Or maybe, yeah, try not to think about it too much. Right, plain and simple, almost simple. But not simple enough to be called simple, just hard enough to be a pain. Syndicate have tracking beacons on most of their higher operatives. Giacomo is a higher operative. Very unfortunate for us, of course. He couldn't just be someone that they don't care about. The computer controlling these tracking beacons is in Sipfotine Industries. So you need to get in there and destroy the computer that gives Giacomo a free pass to go anywhere he wants, or at least until they get a backup system. But by then it'll be too late, unless it's all a trap, in which case it's already too late for the both of us. Good thing to think of for our futures. She's actually an interesting character. Like, I was surprised. She's not some stupid, ridiculous girl boss character. She's actually interesting. Oh, she's pretty good. Let's see what we got going on. I don't think I can do anything with this. Well, first things first, I got to train. Got to level up. Well, I did level up. Now I got to train for the level up. Bender. I don't think there's anybody else. Predator dog. Yeah, looking for that green exclamation point. Copy that, copy that, copy that. All right. Gotta go train. Titan Turbo Maximus. Ooh, doggy. See, when I look up and down, I don't want him to actually fly up and down. I want him to keep flying in the direction he's looking, so I can look around without his vector like going all wonky on me. But I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. There she is. Ms. Liberty wannabe. What? Okay, no character description. Might be for the best. You ready for intelligence level 8? Emperor Cole believes that full Praetorian citizenship involves ultimate commitment. Are you fully committed? Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. No question there. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Yes, like that. A new power of your choice. Room 10, room for 10 more items in my auction inventory. I need 2,377 experience before training again. Copy that. I like that one because as my health decreases, the damage increase, the damage resistance actually improves. So it's you get a return on your damage investment there. The more you get hurt, the more you can mitigate that damage. But I also need focus senses because I need that for the range stuff. Right. And this deal dodges for melee attacks. I gotta go focus senses because these clockworks, they love to attack from range. I gotta get that going. Boom, boom, chocolate, focus senses, there we go. That might actually start to use my endurance a bit. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom. Okay, I got enough for something. Question's gonna be what? That's in the red. I need that for defensive sweep. That's probably gonna bottom out here soon. Yeah, the next level it's gonna bottom out. Defensive stats, reduce endurance. Yeah, reduce endurance cost. Probably gonna want to start with that. %, 3,700. Endurance reduction. I think it's the same. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why there's like 2 of them. 3 of them. I guess if you have... Okay. I guess it just covers all the possible combinations. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow. Would be nice. Doors reduction. Go with that one. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, boom. Okay, see if I can go for an accuracy. Boom, boom, check like boom, boom, boom. Let's set to the genome alteration mutation signs. All right, let's stick with the same one because I think they can mix and match. Don't quote me on that. Gotta upgrade this one, which that one's just gonna bottom right out. Oh no, 70% chance to combine. Copy that. Not too surprising. That's all I got. All right, copy that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Got my train. Let's get to it. Gotta keep on, keep it on. Boom, check it out. Cyphotine Industries. I remember seeing this before, flying around, ran into this place, or maybe actually literally ran into this place. This part of the office seems too clean. The Syndicate have gone out of their way to hide their presence. That's a nice paint right there. Or picture, possibly. Kind of tell, and you know, it is a video game, so I don't know. So. I wonder what you could be doing here, Titan Maximus. Don't you understand that it's bad for your health to stick your nose in Syndicate business? Who is one of them? They could be anyone. They could be... I can't make that one out. Oh, they could be anywhere. People of suspicious activity is your... Wait, what? Oh, report all suspicious activity to your nearest PPD officer immediately. This advertisement has been approved by the Cole administration. It's not the least bit creepy. I don't remember there being... The artwork in City of Heroes, City of Villains is not that nice. Oh, sword initiate. Okay, sound like Donkey Kong. Oh, you're a sword initiate? Guess what? Ha! Meet my Titan blade. That penalizing. That's not a sword. This is a sword. Boom. Shakalaka boom. Equal rights means equals lefts. True sword. Speaking of equal rights and equal lefts, so there's this couple I used to be friends with, and a long time ago, and me and the dude were actually kind of sort of interested in the same woman, and long story short, he married her. And they actually do videos and stuff, and I guess they've recently started doing live streaming. So I was like checking them. I watch them once in a while because they can be funny. They can be quite funny at times, but like watching especially so many years after all that went down. Let's just put it that way. Like watching them interact and stuff. I feel sorry for the guy. Like, she's one of those feminist girl bosses, unfortunately. And on the recent stream, she actually referred to like goddess power or some nonsense. Oh yeah. Dude, all I can say is I dodged a bullet. Let's put it that way. God bless him. All that praying for him. Wish him all the best of luck and everything. But like, dude, dude, dodged a bullet, man. I feel sorry for the guy. I mean, I know he loves her and everything, but like, she is not treating him well on camera. I feel really bad for him. Oh, it's gonna be great, man. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. Run away from my... You think... Yeah, she thought that was a sword. Ha! Wait. She got one look at my sword and realized she was out of her league. Oh, Jimmy Creek. I guess sound like Donkey Kong. What? For a second there, I thought it was like a Superman symbol ripoff. Kind of, not quite, but... What the what? Oh, these are lieutenants. Man, dude, these guys are really big problem. Wow, okay. Let's get these going. Get these going. Get you right. Jim Group. Take it seriously with this. Batters up, baby. Let's get some big heels going. Because these guys are tough. These guys are tough. But these Titan sweeps, these sweeping Titan attacks, oh man, they're next level, dude. Especially the, which one's that Titan sweep? That actually knocks them down really nice. Makes life a whole lot easier. Hopefully this focus senses is actually doing something, because I think these guys are taking 5 shots at me from range. It seems to be helping. Maybe. Possible. Okay, so we'll get an elevator. Yeah, I'm just going for the elevator. Tracking computer, I'm guessing upstairs somewhere. It's usually a safe bet. Pistol initiate. Why is he all glowing? What the what? That is odd. That's all like Donkey Kong, so let's do this. Lay the Titan smack down. You all need to take a seat. Oh, come on. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka. Boom, boom. Hoo-doggy. That's right, Punkarella. My sword is way bigger than your sword. Stick that in your equality jar. It's probably a good thing I did, in fact, pick up the focus senses, the ranged one. Because there's a lot of ranged action going on here. Titan Maximus. Titan Smash. Party's over. Go home. Learn how to cook. You'll thank me later in about 30 years. Maybe even sooner. Cancel me, I dare you. How you doing there? I'd like to sell you some set of knives for the kitchen that you're about to go running back to. Because they always want quality until it's time to fight. And I mean really fight. Let's put it that way. Oh, dude, got a second floor. Might want to go take out my work. Go. They're all over the place. Did somebody close down the kitchen or something? It's like nothing but women out here. So no wonder they're all like open arms. The kitchen's closed. What are they supposed to do with their time? Oh, finally, here we go. I'm not sure there's anything better than making God laugh. Let's just put that. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Wait, what? Why are you standing over there? Not that one. Why not auto target the one that's like right in front of me? Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Might be a good idea. Where are you going? Come back here, punk. Come back here. You ain't getting away from taking Maximus that easy. Who doggy? It's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, Jimmy Carrey. Titan smash. Down she goes. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Before I can destroy the tracking computer, I gotta find it. This place is a bit of a maze. Oh, never mind. Oh, we got a snack machine if anybody's hungry. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. That's a really nice picture right there, actually. That's pretty cool. What? No, Jimmy Grill. It's not like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom. Who doggy? Oh, now she wants to play it. It's long enough. Chocolate, boom. I remember the rest up here after this. I was swinging a miss, Jimmy Cricket. I think he was playing wiffle ball. That whiff that big. Whipped it. Now you gotta kiss. Oh, never mind. You don't want to kiss that. If I could get some meals going, that'd be great. There we go. Oh, what the shit. Who doggy? What can I say? Where are you going? Come back here, woman. Take your beating like a man. You clearly think you're as good as one. So better take it like one. Oh, what's a shishak? Boom, chakalaka boom, time to lay the final smack down. Boom, down she goes. Maybe if I, drag her into the kitchen and she wakes up there, she'll, be grateful and make me a sandwich. Hope springs eternal, what can I say? I'll turn around like, what? Oh, there you go. We got a door finally, which means making progress. Refresh the positions. Let's make sure the operations in Imperial are going smooth. In Imperial, what is that supposed to mean? Is that another city? No, it's just inner city location. I got no idea. This Titan weapon combat ability is just as much fun as I was hoping it was going to be. maybe even more. It's just too much fun, man. I think this massive smackdown with almost every single attack. Dude. And that knockdown is a huge relief in the middle of combat when you're surrounded by opponents. Ow! That was not supposed to happen. What happened to mine? Oh, no, I wasn't in mine. Chocolate boom, striker got struck out. Taste the irony. The staircase is no match for my face. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Who doggy? What the what? I'm trying to find this tracking computer. I got no idea where it's at. You in there, punkarilla? Oh, what's that? You can't fight the battle yourselves. You got to bring in a dude to fight your battles for you. I see how it is. That's quality for you. What can I say? This dude's supposed to be a lieutenant? Level 9. Yeah. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Titan strike. Oh, come on. That was a Titan whiff. And that wiffle ball again. Can't wait for the Wiffle League after work. He's just got to get his practice in right now. Oh, find it. Tracking. Oh, yeah, you got to destroy it. Boom. Found it. Finally. Dude, finally. This is out in the random hallway. That's very surprising. Clue found. Destroying this computer doesn't matter. We already have the locations of every person the Resistance has funneled out of Praetoria. You lose, Titan Maximus. If you say so. Syndicate's tracking. You destroyed the tracking computer that the Syndicate had, but not before seeing a message appear on it. Daniel Shapiro, VP of Public Relations in Cephotine Industries, has on him the location of every single person that the Resistance has helped to flee the city. He plans on using this list to force members of the Resistance to work for the Syndicate, acting as distractions for their own plots. That's nefarious. Tipped off. Yeah, I could really do without the Campbell title. Alright, time to boomers. Let's get out of here. Who doggy? Katami Titan Maximus just talked with Palo. Said his brother is with his father now. We've got one of our trams ready to get them out of the city. Have a little complication with Palo, though. Huh? Problem on your end? No problems on your end. Why are you having problems on your end? We're not supposed to have problems. I knew it smelled bad from the beginning. I had a feeling, gut feeling. I can't handle this. I'm not supposed to handle this. Not meant to handle this. Just supposed to bring people from A to B. Not fight a giant crusade. Syndicate know where all the people we've helped rescue are. No. What do we do? Too many complications. We're all going to get chopped. Yeah, women, they don't belong in the combat on the front lines. She's definitely in over her head. We'll see what we can do to help her out at least. Yeah, that should be great. Getting out alive, part 3, Praetoria's best officer. Ugh, I don't like this. Palo found out about an issue. He's running over to deal with this VP now. But he can't deal with VP. Stupid. Problem came up with Palo. PPD launching campaign to search for all the people that we've gotten out of the city. Fate really hates us since the powers that B and PPD chose Palo as the lead investigation on the assignment. Really annoying. What does he do? I want him to run, and he decides to stay. We do all this hard work, and now he's staying. He says he's going to make sure no one is found, giving up being with his family. What about the work that I did? Just throwing it away? Anyway, Titan Maximus, we need to do something. Paolo found out the location of that VP who was the info. Daniel Shapiro says he's going to tie this loose end up, but Paolo is an idiot. You got to get to the lab where Shap is and get the information from him. What about Paolo? He'll be there, right? Just stop him from doing anything stupid. Knew he would do something stupid like this, sense it from the start. Don't really care if he's going to choose to stay in Pretoria now, causing me too much trouble. Just want this to be simple, really simple. What's important is getting that info from the VP. Can't have us being used by the syndicate. Too much to handle. Too much responsibility on my shoulders to keep all of us free from them. Those loyalists who are truly loyal to safety and peace at Pretoria would do well to speak with Provost Marchand about events that are happening. And no, I'm good. Thank you very much. Why? Because I'm part of the resistance. Well, Titan Maximus is part of the resistance now. His eyes have been open, and with every mission, every confrontation, he realizes things are not what they appear to be in Pretoria. It might be time to pull back the curtain, see what's behind it, you know. Don't tell me you're here to say you can't do this. I don't need that. It's the last thing I need, the very last thing, right next to being Chong. She was actually written pretty well. All right, 85% chance. Let's see what happens. Boom. Okay. It happens. What can I say? Even with an 85% chance, it's still going to happen. Increase attack rate. Let's recharge rate. What? Oh, increase it. Recharge rate is attack rate. Roger that. Come on. Go with that one. 85% chance. Boom, got it. All right. Let's take it. Target. I don't need these. You really just don't do anything useful, unfortunately. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Taken away. Titan flight. Titan turbo. Activated. Daniel Shapiro, VP of Public Relations and Sifotine Industries, is here somewhere with the list. You have to carve a path through the syndicate to get to him and free the resistance. Copy that. For the resistance, just don't tell anybody. For the resistance. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. There's a lot going on here by the looks of it. Yikes. Oh my lord. Stairs everywhere. Oh, what? Okay, dead end, not going that way. Roger that. What the what? Guess I'm going through this door. Roger that. Hey, it's Paolo Marino. Titan Maximus, glad you can make it. I'm Paolo Marino. I've heard a lot about you. Sorry that this is the first time we were able to meet. I came here to take down the VP, but something came up. I'm wanted down at the station. Can I count on you to handle things here? Just one bit of a warning, though. The PPD, they know I'm here. They think I'm here to take down a syndicate cell. So if I leave, well, I have to call in PDPD reinforcements to come attack the area. Why aren't you leaving with your father and brother? It has to be this way, Titan Maximus. I hate the PPD and what they become, but I need to stay in this position to make sure that my father and brother are safe. Even if it means in an organization that I hate, it's worth it, knowing that my family is happy. We've already gone through enough hardships after my sister died this year. I'm sorry that I made you go through all of this, only to just walk away from your hard work. I really am. And I want you to know that I'm very sorry that I'll have to call the PPD down here. I need to do this to make everything look believable. Let's take a moment to think on things. If Paolo were to keep his current position, he would still be leading groups of PPD against the resistance. Sure, he may be leading them away from his family and the other people in the resistance, but he'll still be leading the PPD troops against the resistance. This is fairly clear now. If you let him go, he'll be forced to call a squad of PPD down on you. Of course, he could always force Paolo to be with his father and brother, which would involve knocking him out. Paolo may want to make a sacrifice for his family. Is that worth putting other members of the resistance, yourself included, in danger? Well, if he's putting the entire resistance in danger, then I kind of got to knock him out. I don't know if I'm just tired, if I'm just missing something. Because he came down here to deal with Shapiro. It doesn't make any sense. He came down here. Okay, that's what's not making sense. He came down here to take care of the VP under the pretense of police business. But he's like, I'm wanted down at the station. Can I count on you to handle things here? Just one bit of a warning, though. The PPD, they know I'm here. They think I'm here to take down a syndicate cell. Okay, that's what I'm missing. But then what does the syndicate got to do? That doesn't make any sense. That's what's not making any sense. If the PPD know that he's here, but then the station is calling him back, doesn't make any sense. It's the powers of be. They do things that don't make any sense. They send him out. They know he's here, so they clearly don't have a problem with it. Because if they had a problem with it, then they wouldn't be sending in PPD to replace him. That's what's not making any sense. I'm going to knock him out. Because Mama said knock him out. Gotta make it look a bullet more, He's a lovely boss dude on top of everything. It's nice to know he's not some snowflake. He can actually put up a fight. I'm sure the rat chick will be happy about that. That all of her work wasn't in vain. Okay, report some intruder. Deal with them. Where did you come from? Behind me. Who doggy? Where are you going? Get back here. I would have words with thee. Words at the edge of my blade. Now I gotta find Daniel Shapiro at pesky BP. It's causing problems. Taking Maximus. It's coming for you, Daniel Shapiro. I wonder if he's got a brother named Ben. Answer me, I dare you. His last name's Shapiro. What? I didn't make that up. It's a joke. Where are you, Dan Shapiro? I do believe I just went in a circle. What the what? Whoa. What do we got? Protect the vice president. Where's he at? Where y'all going? Where is the vice president? Where'd you guys even come from? Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I think that's not a sword. This is a sword. Who doggy? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Dude, what? Defeat Daniel Shapiro. What's up, bitch? A little bit on the tire side. Defeat Daniel Shapiro. As soon as I find him, figure out what I'm missing here on the map. Besides another dead end. Dude, dude? It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Teens out a little bit. Dude, what is going on with this? I am so confused right now. Okay, this has got to be... Okay, this is where I got to be. Alright. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. What? Dude, this is such a maze. Finally, something new. Alright, sound like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Let's rock the end. Titan strike. Hey there, Righteous, over on Rumble. About Cubby ratings, I'm hanging out. Just want to stop by and say hello. Be blessed. God bless you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, I'm ready for Epoch as soon as they get that thing up and running. And yeah. It would be nice if they made a main decision regarding the wipe situation, because then they'd be probably just about to launch it. But what are you gonna do? It's like this. Just gotta be patient, right? So hopefully they said a couple of days. So hopefully a couple of days, if not sooner. Oh, hey, how you doing there? Wait, this does not look like the kitchen. What are you doing here? Rumble really needs to add a timestamp feature. It's kind of a pretty standard feature of live chats at this point. Oh. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Who doggy? This place is kind of on the huge side. Wow, this dude's a little bit on the tough side. Some heals going on with that superhero pose. Hey there, ladies, I'm here to give you directions to the kitchen. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Get over here. Finally, Jeremy Craig finally found the dude. I'm gonna clear the room before I go after him. So last thing I need is reinforcements trying to help him out. I don't know if that actually happens or not, because I generally clear these guys out before I go after the big baddie. So I'd rather not risk it for that biscuit if I can help it. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Your turn, punk. This list will do just nicely. Hopefully we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and eliminate the interference from Power's division. Speak of the devil, are you prepared to die today, Titan Maximus? You realize that the Syndicate is fighting the better fight. What would be time to first? Boom, chakalaka boom. Yeah, I ain't got time to listen to your prattle. It's time for the Titan Smackdown. Boom, boom, shakalaka boom. I think he's increasing my cooldowns, which is not cool. Because that's not supposed to be 30 seconds. He's letting some sort of psionic wave me or on me or something. I've got the Trank Dart thing, but I don't think it's really doing much against him. Wow, he keeps healing. That's not cool. Yes, it is. Wow, what the what? Okay, this guy's like the first real boss I fought. He's not going down easy. This isn't the last you'll hear of us taking Maximus. Doesn't matter. That threat is for another day. Time to get out of here. Time to skedaddle. So close to level 9. Titan launch detected. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, level up. Yeah, still too Slim Jim. Level 9, one away from the big, big milestone, level 10. Yeah, it's like that. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Arvin is an interesting man. Not too interesting to be fascinating, but not too boring to be dull. Good luck with Arvin, trying to be around if he gets his nose chomped off by a chomper. Dr. Arvin is a very smart man, too smart. Smells nice, but smells linger. Going to get himself into trouble one day. Very big trouble. Sticks his nose where it does belong. Can't smell trouble like I can. Can't see trouble like I can either. She's actually not a bad character. Oh, wait a minute. Tunnel Rat. Tunnel Rat's the name of a G.I. Joe. Copyright infringement there, Homecoming. Shame on you. Shame on you, Homecoming. Did I mention I can't stand hypocrisy? Taking turbo boost, Maximus. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, almost flew right over it. Almost missed it. Where you at? Where you at? Fake Ms. Liberty. Ready for intelligence level 9. You're exceeding expectations as befitting a Praetorian. I would expect no less. 2 new enhancement slots and 2,366 experience before the next level up. Boom, Boom, chocolate, boom. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Enhance defense. Yes. Endurance cost, recharge speed. I'm not worried about recharge speed. Titan sweep. Damage. Attack rate. Accuracy. Titan sweep. Kind of same thing. Let's go with crushing blow. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Already used both of them. Or, yeah, I'm tired. Don't judge me. One more try. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. %80 chance. Let's see what happens. Not so much. I just had quite a few things bottom out there. Alright, sell all this stuff. Sell these. Catch a ride. Now what do I want to focus on? So I got reducing endurance cost, increase accuracy, damage. Probably damage on that one. Alright, I gotta spread out. Oh, Still getting expansive. Okay, increase recharge rate, accuracy. Oh, I think that thing was a 30% one. I think. Oh, I kind of hate having to do that, but it's I need something in there. And my brawl attack is like the redheaded stepchild in my powers group. Just endurance cost. Enhanced defense. Let's see what that costs. Defense off. I got enough of that. Copy that, and copy that. Alright, that's all I can do for the time being. Alright, I'll be back really quick, just a quick second. Oh man, dude. I know I said a couple of days, but I'm hoping, you know, when I go to stream tomorrow, it'll be up and running, but with my luck, probably not. So, we'll see. Hope springs eternal. We'll find out. Alright, let's get back to it. Yep. Titan Maximus. He's got a lot of work to do. Put it that way. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's get back to this one. Titan Turbo activated. You hear squawks of a portable transmitter and the soft patter of boots hustling over carpet. Someone knows you are here. Alright, what's going on with this again? Investigate the Carpo Corporation. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, the CEO. I gotta like go find the CEO and I guess bring her into protective custody. Blade in it. Oh, the Syndicate. Punkarella. Oh wow, level 6. I waited a little bit. I may have waited a little bit too long on this. It's all good though. It just means it won't be a complete pain. Couldn't up against these bugs. Yay, good guess. Better than guessing the resistance. Ooh, doggy. Hey, I found me a clue. It's always nice having a clue. Welcome, Wagon of Syndicate Gold Gangers. Tells you that this place is hot. Time to find Mrs. Field, and get her out alive. Copy that, and copy that. I'm running off to you, little candy ass. Come on, sound like Donkey Kong. Wait, did I not already do this mission? Something similar to it. It's the exact same room, exact same setup. I think the exact same guys, maybe. Get over here. Boom, dude. Titan smash. Let's rock and roll. Oh, got double doors, which means it's probably the direction we need to go. No, oh, there you are. Let you out of the kitchen. All too easy. Ooh, doggy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, there's Sig Bowman. I was okay. Yeah, I need that. Take that guy down. Sig Bowman is a name well known in the syndicate underworld as a high-priced hitman. Sig has always delivered good on his contracts. His calling card is assassination by a mono-wire Garrett, an outlawed piece of hardware that uses a monofilament wire to cut through flesh, bone, and even body armor. It appears that someone in the syndicate hired Sig to execute Ms. Daniel Fields, CEO of the Carpal Corporation, and the other murder victims. Whatever their motives were, most likely died with Ms. Fields, but Washington might be able to get some answers out of this scumbag. Wait, she's dead? It's hot. Welcome wagon of Syndicate Go Gamers tells you this place is hot. Oh, yeah. So you pick up Sig's smartphone. From the look of it, there are no recent calls in memory. He either erased it or had it on him for some other purpose. Burner phone, obviously. Obviously, oh my gosh. Duh. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Love Mother Murgatroyd. Dude, these maps are just turning into a bunch of mazes. Serious mazes. I'm trying to find Ms. Fields. What? Oh, there she is. Oh, ran right past her. You find Danielle Fields unconscious on the ground. Time to check her vital signs. You roll Ms. Fields over to check her vitals and see that the throat has been cut by mono-wire carrots. Biscuits. That's not good. Close her eyes and search for the killer. I walked right past her. Where are you going? Come back here. Murder. Murder and punk. Justice has found you. So say it to Titan Maximus. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Nothing like getting there too late. Still got a ways to go level 10 though. I'll begin questioning Mr. Bowman shortly, but until then I noticed that he had this smartphone. May I see it a moment? I was not done reading that. Oh my lord, what? Because I'm trying to get a better, view of the guy on the screen and everything. And I accidentally click on him, and that automatically, it doesn't make any sense. If I click on him, it moves the quest dialogue forward. But if I click over here, it doesn't do anything. It's so retarded. All they have to do is when this dialogue window is open, not have it react to this. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the most retarded. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. The hit list. Chief Interrogator Washington recruited you to aid him in looking into a recent string of murders involving powerful... involving powerful corporate CEOs throughout Nova Proteria. The series clued you into discernments at the Carpal Corporation, where you fought off syndicate gangers and arrested Sig Bowman, a syndicate hitman. Unfortunately, Bowman had already assassinated his target, the CEO of Carpal Corporation, Danielle Fields. While Washington was sure that questioning Mr. Bowman would be fruitful, The revelation that Bowman's smartphone contained his hit list was of much greater importance. There's only one person left on Bowman's hit list, Titan Maximus, Charles Monroe, the CEO of Sifotine Industries. We're not waiting for the Sears to report a disturbance. I want you to go in and bring him into our custody now for his own protection. Alright, if I can get there in time. Remember, just because the Sears haven't detected any disturbances doesn't mean that there isn't a danger. If anything changes, the Sears will alert you. Get in there and bring Monroe out. Don't accept any resistance on the matter. Copy that, copy that, and copy that. Let's see if we can get there before any bad guys do, like bad guys. Titan Turbo activated. Do this CEO? Oh no, it's 15. Okay. You do not want none of this. You do not want to experience the Titans smack down. Everything seems to be quiet. Titan Maximus, you have an incoming message from Chief Interrogator Washington. Open your mind to us. Oh, whoa, hello. That's freaky. Titan Maximus, the Sears are detecting panic thought patterns in your vicinity. Be alert. Oh, of course. Yeah, okay. A little bit late on the info, but yeah, alright. Copy that. Better late than never. Just these guys around. Yeah, it's bound to be panic. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, get it. Titan Maximus. Return punks. Yeah, just stand there. Just wind up there and get ready to knock your head off. You just perfect, absolutely perfect. That's kind of hurting a bit. Yep, there you go. Boom, boom, check like boom. Catch point, catch point, catch point. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go with that one. 85%. Boom, got it. That's up to 10. Beautiful. Get a little more efficient sprint action going. So now I gotta find Monroe, but hopefully before they kill him this time. Hey, you. How you doing? Kitchen's down there. Let me help you find a way. Boom, boom, shakalaka. Shima, shima, shakata. Shakatama. Shakatamata. Shakashama, shamata. Shakamata. Shakamata. Shakashama, shakamata. Shakamata. Shakataka shakamaya. Boom boom chakla boom. Swing and miss. Still playing wiffle ball there. Okay, time for you to take a seat. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Watch out. What the what? They're all singing. Why are they fighting? Oh, wait, what? Why are they fighting each other? I'm confused about it. Yeah, where did you come from? What is going on here? Wow, this got weird fast. Did they come from downstairs? So I guess it's a good idea to actually clear out the entire floor then. I guess that answers that. Taking shortcuts, not a good idea. Going down. No, you're not welcome on this elevator. I got no inspirations. I need to find a spot to like help rest up here. Should be great bed. Hopefully I don't see my sword sticking out of the wall. That pretty much answers that. You want to clear out the entire floor before going upstairs because they will come after you apparently. Roger that. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm right here, ready to go. Thanks for waiting for me to heal up and everything. It's very much appreciated. You in there, punk? That's not a sword. This is a sword. That's not a knife. There's a knife. Alright, your turn. Don't out of range me. Right in front of you. Where are you going? Gorilla, dude. Catch ride. Oh, we got a hostage. Gotta free the hostage. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Return punt. Taking the smash. Think coal? Why would you be thinking coal? Wow, okay. So, yeah, that just crossed over into blasphemy. Wow. Guess we're going this way. You are no Pippi Longstocking. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Happy time. Happy time. Chakalaka boom boom. Got you, punk. Of love. There's an initiate around every corner, apparently. Whoosh. Boom. Chakalaka. Actually, have some nice artwork in here. Looks like we got here just in time for once. Hold on. Let's get some. Oh my lord, here we go again. Yep, they got the sonic powers and whatnot. It's really annoying. Dude, wake up. Wow. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here, woman. Equal rights means equal lefts. As you're getting smacked down. Should stay in the kitchen, woman. Maybe even bought a few cats. You're finished, Monroe. What the? From where I'm standing, it would appear that you are the one who's finished, Thornton. Powers Division, stop him. Given the current circumstances, PPD custody sounds like the safe bet. Once my safety is no longer a concern, you will have my full cooperation. Here we go again. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. I'm not sure this guy can even keep up with me. No, we cannot. All right. So I turn off my sprinting ability, which is just like ugh. Or maybe not. Okay. Maybe he's actually tracking. Oh, for love. I don't think so, punk. Where are you running off to? I did not mean to do that. But I guess it's on like Donkey Kong kind of. That was on. Okay, roll. Let's get out of here. Come on, Monroe. Knockout job, Titan Maximus. I expect nothing nothing less than the Titan wielder, the Titan sword. Doggy. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Up and away. Show. Ah, what the what? About halfway to level 10. Not too shabby. Charles Monroe has just entered PPD headquarters. I spoke with him briefly while he was en route, and it appears that one of his Corporate rivals may be responsible for proposing a bounty on Monroe's head to the syndicate in order to eliminate their competition. I suppose that is one method to achieve a hostile takeover. As for the syndicate fighting amongst one another, it's likely that there is competition for the bounty. Either that or someone in the syndicate doesn't want Monroe dead, which could be very interesting. Part 3, Corporate Rivalry. Charles Monroe has indicated that Erica Swift, the CEO of Microcoms, is most likely behind the attempt on his life. For what I know of Mrs. Swift, I'm shocked to see a Mrs. in there. She doesn't seem like the type to hire a syndicate to kill a corporate rival. But then again, the syndicate are notoriously difficult to spot without serious investigation. I want you to accompany me as I pay Mrs. Swift a little visit. Copy that. All right. Let's go. All right. Roger that. Oh, hold on. Before we go, I need to visit the vendor. Get you right. I should have enough for one enhancement. What do I need? Accuracy. Don't have enough. All right. That's just going to have to wait. What is this retardation? It's amazing what they call art nowadays. By amazing, I mean boring. Nothing seems too out of the ordinary here, though. Arriving with the chief interrogator certainly has caught everyone's attention. Interrogator Washington. No doubt Mrs. Swift has been informed of our arrival. We better make sure she doesn't leave on an unscheduled business trip. Let's rock and roll. Oh, we're actually looking to arrest her. Copy that. Oh, we got syndicate. That's a very telling sign regarding Erica Swift. This dude's. They got powers, or their equipment gives them powers. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because they're PPD, not powers division. So I'm guessing it's the gauntlets. Punker. You might want to get out of the way there, sweetheart. Right in the middle of the brawl. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Where do you think you're going? Rico? Pro tip, your last name is not Suave. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, my doggy. Wow, okay. Awful lot of syndicate here. Boom, boom, shaka, laka, boom. Hitch a ride. Dude, is she moving? Is she running? What's going on? Can't seem to catch up to her. Oh, there she is. Okay, so where's dude? Where's Washington? Washington, where you at? Get up here. Am I doing your job for you? I deserve a raise and a promotion if that's the case. All these people seem to have superpowers. Including the CEOs. Like what? Warburton. You're going down there, punk. Yeah, she thought she was above our laws. I'm above your laws, quote unquote. What? Dude, how many of these punks are there? Dude, seriously, please. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Mother Murgatroyd, man. Wow. Interrogator. What? Oh, really? Really? Okay. But wait, there's more. So I guess that's what happens if you don't clear out every single freaking tangle in the map. But they just come bum rushing you at the end. That's good to know. That's actually quite gratifying. Because it means you're not wasting your time taking out every single freaking tango bed. Up and away. Titan turbo activated. It's really strange. You can swivel left and right, and he doesn't change course, but if you go up or down, he changes his vector elevation. Mrs. Swift is in custody, and the entire building is on lockdown as we investigate everyone for connections to the syndicate. We're getting some disturbing reports, but I'll get to those in a moment. You did well in there, Titan Maximus. I can see why Michael put you in a good word for you with my... Finally, the wolf in a wool suit. Mrs. Swift has taken her interrogation very well. She's already provided me with some intriguing information. Namely, that she isn't the only member of the syndicate in this curious case. It appears that Charles Monroe and every other CEO on Mr. Bowman's hit list were high-ranking syndicate members. And it just so happens that Mr. Monroe has returned to his office, no doubt to destroy any and all evidence of his involvement. I need you to stop him. So I guess we're going to stop Monroe. This isn't some corporate scandal we've stumbled onto, Titan Maximus. This is a syndicate gang war unfolding right under our noses. Something's happened in the syndicate, and the blood is spilling into the streets. We need to put a stop to it. But in order to do that, we need to bring Monroe back into custody. Or you can be sure that another hit will be ordered, and that will endanger innocent lives. Players who originally chose Resistance now have the opportunity to call up Calvin Scott to inform him of current events. Messages as this will appear in missions where this is possible. If you originally did not choose to be in the Resistance, you cannot do undercover Resistance work in Loyalist missions. You can do undercover work against the Resistance in their missions. Players who change their faction can still do undercover work for the side they originally chose. Titan Maximus, word is you are working with the Chief Interrogator. Explain what you've discovered about the Syndicate infighting. Yeah, we've gotten reports from Imperial City as well. Something has happened in the Syndicate ranks, something big. All of our deals with them have either been canceled or attacked by rivals. We need some answers. I might be able to get those for you. What did you have in mind? Explain the situation with Charles Monroe, the CEO of Swift Microcommunications. We need Monroe and Swift if possible. Can you get them for me? I'll do my best, Kelvin. Great. Let Monroe know he's got cavalry coming for him. That should be enough to keep him from cracking under Washington's scrutiny. When we show up, we'll bust them both out and smuggle them deep into the dim. I'll make sure he's aware. Come that. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, hello. That will combine. And so will that. 90%, let's see what happens. Boom, chakalaka. Thankfully, it's usually pretty good odds. Let's go with this. Boom, boom, chakalaka. 95%. Yeah, got it. Who doggy? That will actually replace that. Yeah, I do not want to do that. The only thing I can really do with it then is put it under health, which is not a bad thing. I finally got something under there. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, laka. I don't know how much good it's going to do, but it's there. Booyah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Titan Maximus, member of the Resistance, searching for the truth behind Emperor Cole and Praetoria. Yeah, it's like that. Hey, Gearbox, yeah, go ahead and kick it on over. Who doggy? All right. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka. Boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping things up here. It's been a fun one, as always. Definitely having a blast, especially with, oh, dude, I'm so tired. Titan Maximus. A lot of fun, really is. That Titan sword is pretty crazy at times. And a lot of fun, let me say. Just taking a quick look. I don't think there's going to be any updates, but yeah, as expected, nothing going on. So it's going to be a couple days, possibly, before they launch the servers. I don't know. Every time I think they've got it locked down, then something new going on. Like what? Like the previous update before they made the decision on the poll, they literally said it was ready to go, and they just had to figure out the wipe or no wipe situation. Then they made a decision, and not only is it going to take them a couple of days to implement, create the pruning protocol, whatever it is. They also mentioned some other stuff that they had not mentioned before. So I don't know. I thought all that stuff was ready to go. They just had to do the pruning. But apparently there's some other stuff on the back end. I don't know. So hopefully a couple of days. you know. Hopefully within a couple of days, we'll be able to run it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Yeah, it's like that. Well, yeah, I hope you're having a great week so far. Congratulations, making it through, you know, the midpoint and everything. Weekend's just a couple days away. Hang in there, guys. And yeah, it's like that. So, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the channel. And if you do enjoy the channel, if you'd like to help contribute towards the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, help me, you know, fight back against the Nemesis, and hopefully eventually, you know, defeat him someday. Confident that we will. It's as simple as buying me a cup of coffee. There's a link in the description. And or if you like subscribe, star, I also have that too. That's in the description. The buy me coffee is in the also in the live chats. And if you really enjoy the channel and everything, if you'd like some Robo Squadron merch, I actually got some of that. Created some quite a while ago. People were asking for it. They've asked for it off and on throughout the years. So yeah, if you'd like to contribute to the channel while getting something back, yeah, I do have some merch. So feel free to check that out. Let me know what you think. And yeah, it's like that. So boom, boom, chakalaka. All right, guys. Galaxy is a crazy place. It just seems like society is just circling a black hole. You know, just getting closer and closer to that event horizon, like on the verge of just imploding and everything. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy times. Crazy times. So just, you know, be careful out there. Expecting unexpected. Head on a swivel. Watch 6. And yeah, take care of yourself. And just as importantly, take care of each other. We gotta take care of each other more than ever nowadays, because things are just all over the place. It's pretty chaotic. No question there. So let me try. Yes, like that. So I heard a final. It's official. Fantastic Four is flopping officially. So that's something. It's fine with me. I cannot stand Pedro Pascal. Like, I have my suspicions about him. Now it's confirmed. And about what kind of person he is. Dude, I'm so tired of seeing him. So tired of seeing his face. Movies, television. It's like Jiminy Cricket, man. Mother Murray Jordan. As far as Superman, I don't even know about Superman at this point. I'm not sure I even heard anything about Superman. You know, I haven't even heard about much of anything else going on out there worthwhile. So yeah, it's just the way it is, I guess. All right, guys, you have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out and rock and rolling through the week, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, gonna have some more fun tomorrow with some yeah, gonna keep going with Titan Maximus. Really enjoying him. He's almost level 10. Gotta give him a level 10, and it'd be great to get him a level 20 and out of Price area. See how that plays out and everything. I got no idea. And then hopefully, maybe possibly, start playing some Epoch here in the next couple days. So fingers crossed. Hope springs eternal. Doggy. Gearbox. Yeah, I'm gonna kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down here. Make sure that nighttime perimeter watch is going strong. And yeah, it's like that. So, all right. God bless, guys. Pop culture is a hot mess, and it's time to bring God back into pop culture. It's time to bring Christ-like values back into pop culture. It's time to bring biblical principles back into pop culture. It's just time. Past time. Way past time. So that's what used to make pop culture fun. It was those good, clean morals and values. That's what made it fun. Those as a guiding factor. There was a movie. What was it? Pleasantville. From a while back. I think 90s maybe. And I remember going to see it, and I was like, oh, you know, they did it was black and white, and then they turned everything to color. That just kind of waylaid me. I was a lot more blind back then. My eyes were not open back then. And I thought it was a decent movie. You know, it was an interesting movie. But then, like, I watched it again recently, maybe like within the last couple months. Holy cow, that movie is awful. It's a straight up satanic movie. It promotes satanic values It literally showcases all of the degeneracy that's taking place in society and how it's become commonplace and accepted throughout society. It's that movie Pleasantville is literally the satanic Hollywood rubbing it in our faces that they have completely destroyed society, let alone pop culture. That movie is awful. If you don't believe me, watch it, and watch it with open eyes, very open eyes. It's an awful movie, man. I mean, they've been rubbing it in our faces for so long. That's why that's why the part of the main mission of the channel is to fight back against it and restore the heart and soul of geekdom and pop culture. But you can't do that. You cannot do that without God. God is the heart of everything. The reason we got souls is because of God. Without God, you got no heart and soul. See, it's like that. Boom, chocolate. So, you guys have a great night. God bless. With that said, I'll see you in the canteen, recruit. It's Rebel Squadron out. All right, take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Who doggy?
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.